Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Sorry, I'm still doing stuff in the back end, so give me 1 second. All right, I think we're good. Oh, what the hell just happened? I just broke my studio. We fixed that. There we go. I think I fixed it. There we go. There's the chat. It deleted the chat. What's up, Sophia? What's up, Ford? Hammer only? What kind of hell is this? Welcome, welcome. It's a special kind of hell. Right now we are in our the communal log stool. This is the only stool in the village because we can't get logs. But basically last Sunday we started a new challenge to see if we could build a village using only hammer, or eventually just finish the entire story with only using a hammer. And it's definitely made us play a little bit differently. Obviously we still have like a little village here, but we have a couple rules that we have had to follow. For example, if you check the description, I think the rules go: only tool that's available is a hammer. Only hammer is the tool that anybody can use. So that includes villagers. Anybody in the woodshed, if it uses a hammer, they can't use it. So we can't get firewood because we need logs, and we can't get logs because logs require axes. So if we find or buy any firewood, we're good. So we're pretty much using sticks as our wood support, our firewood support. In the hunting lodge here, this has actually been helping us pretty well, actually. I don't really need the feathers, but the feathers actually gave us some animal skill. So we were able to actually unlock hens last stream. And we haven't even placed down a single farm because we can't farm because you need a simple bag and a hoe. Can't plant trees because you need a simple bag and a hoe, or some other things that were locked behind. I can't craft water buckets because it uses buckets to craft. But if I find filled buckets, I can use the filled buckets. Punching trees. Already tried that. It doesn't work. If only. But now we got a quaint little village here. We got like, I think 4 villagers so far. The one that's actually been helping us the most throughout this run has been this herbalist type. We found a special villager already, and it was the survival villager. So we're getting ridiculous amounts of herbs and mushrooms and then berries and stuff. And then we're making potions in the winter seasons. So like the plan right now is we just get as much herbs and mushrooms as we can. I'm letting my villagers eat the raw mushrooms because we're not really using them for anything. And we're gonna be making potions to try and make some money this run. Potions don't sell for a whole lot, but I mean, we have so many herbs, we gotta do something with them. And then we also tried to clear out this camp purely with the hammer. We cleared like half of it, so we'll get more. But today the goal is we got hens unlocked, so we want to get some hens. We'll probably get pigs. We're only 7 points away. We're not getting woodshed 2 anytime soon. Can't use farm shed. The kitchen, yes, we need to get the kitchen. So yeah, kitchen and hen house are, I think, the plans today. And if we unlock anything else, I'm sure we'll go with it. I think we're gonna need a couple more villagers too. So I think the first thing we want to do is get another house going. So let's place a house like, I don't know. I need another little area to put some houses. Hey, what's up, Disaster? Minecrafted it, yeah. Thank you so much, Carol. Appreciate that. It's basically an economic theory. You can buy planks or buckets. So that's the whole thing. I can make buckets. I can make water skins. I don't have a problem with crafting tools. I just can't use them. So filling up buckets is basically using the bucket. So if I find empty buckets, you can buy water buckets. You can buy, I don't know about filled water skins, but you can at least buy filled buckets, which is what we've been doing. So I'm gonna start another house here. I would like to get an excavation shed. We won't be able to get a lot from it because most of them use pickaxes or shovels, but I think we'll still be able to get straw if we have one of those buildings. So I'm gonna run into town actually and go pick up some essentials. Also, I'm kind of pissed. I got a king's quest, and the king's quest wants me to get 200 logs. And there's literally no way for me to get logs unless I'm lucky to find them laying around the map. Or I buy them from Markuslav, and he only sells like 30 to 45 a season. So even if I hoarded all of his logs for 5 seasons, there's still a chance that I wouldn't make it. So we're just ignoring the king's quest this time. I wish I didn't have to, but... Oh yeah, and all the quests on the board are garbage right now. Markuslav. Oh, I did my buying already. We're still in the same season, I think. All right, well, since we're here, I'll buy the stones. I think we bought all the wheat, rye, oats. We turned it all into animal feed. I've sold a couple things here.
Oh, so long.
Let me check Ludmila. I'm gonna buy some of her potions for now. We can't level up or make the level 2 ones. Lost stream. It looks like it's streaming on my end. I don't have any dropped frames or anything yet. Okay, since I bought logs already today, the only way we're gonna be able to build anything is if we can find more logs. I don't think we have any, but I will go check real quick. I would like to level up survival as well. I've been setting a couple traps, and that's been getting me my survival skill up slowly but surely. But the main reason I want it is because I still want to get the fishing hut. I won't be able to fish there, but if I have traps and I pick from the traps, I can at least have them like cut up the fish. And we'll probably end up making another herbalist hut just so we can get more herbs coming in. So yeah, let's see what we got. I got 7 logs. That's probably not going to be enough to build a full building. But we can start it. And then maybe we'll go around and try and find some. Oh yeah, I had 70 wooden ladles I made. Actually, a couple things I could have sold. So I mean, that's about as much as I can do unless I find anything. It was some anti-fusion. Love this idea for a playthrough. Honestly, it's been pretty funny because you have to kind of think about how you approach things, especially if you're used to playing it, you know, normally. It's definitely a different approach this time around. The limitations making me think a bit. And it's changing up how we kind of build the village. Logs are now like the most valuable resource. And wow, I made a chair because they were complaining and nobody's using it. They're all busy working. All right, well, I want to go try and find some equipment while we have some daylight. Have we found the 500 coins in the bush in Klonitza? There's 500 coins in a bush? I have not found that. What I really need is like, can I make stamina potions? If I can, I should make sure I'm getting all the resources for them. Excuse me, Marvald, get out of the way. I need stamina potions. Potion seller. Well, actually, we can make some. I'm gonna make some stamina potions. We do a community collaboration village run. Been waiting for a stream like this for a while. We will probably do a... We'll probably do a multiplayer run. I was talking about it last stream when the update comes out. So as the update comes out, we'll probably do a stream where I'll allow members to join. I think I'll like send them a link that'll link you to like, you know, a usual Google form like we do with the village tours. But that'll be like on the 26th. So we've probably got a couple weeks till then. But I think it'd be fun. In case you wanted to load up and try it. Hey, I would recommend it if you're interested. I've been going around all the villages and stealing all the logs. Because you only lose like one dynasty rep when you steal a log in front of somebody. So I should kind of check and see if there are any others lying around. You have too much clothes on. What do you mean? Oh, it's the pants. It's the pants, right? No, I get it. I get it. That's why I'm a little bit more dignified in Medieval Dynasty. Mostly because if I take my pants off, I'm still wearing shorts. I didn't mean to drink a potion of camo. See, maybe when summer hits, maybe this will be the style. You know, actually, I'm vibing with this. Thomas, this is your fault. This is your fault, Thomas. The pants are off. It's too late. I can't put them back on. I don't see any logs though, so I think I'm gonna have to just wait. I was talking about going around and stealing all of the planks too. Oh, I see some. These are empty buckets. But nope. I think we've cleared all of the logs. Well, in that case, do we have any like quests in town? You, Tomila? Remember this day as the day that changed the world? I invented something that will truly revolutionize our society. Is it some sort of advanced tool? If so, I can't use it. I created a game. Oh, this is the rock, paper, scissors game. Yeah. Oh, how am I gonna get her scissors? I gotta find scissors. Like I said, I can't use them, so technically I can buy them if I need to. Where's Bronislav? He's in Skauki. But I might be able to steal some scissors too. Okay, let's take a trip down to Skauki then.
I'm thirsty.
Bush by the father that gets poisoned by his son's shop. Seen him mentioned several times on Facebook. Buy his shop, like his like hunting area. I can't think of the specific bush. I'd have to probably look around.
How are you?
Scouty, please. Also, what's up, Mad Season? What's going on, man? Check for the special homeless guy. We need more homeless guys for the village. No way! He's actually here. I didn't think you'd actually be here, brother.
What do you do?
Can I help you with anything? Are you sure you'd rather not just want to live in my village and be an herbalist?
See you around.
That's crazy luck. Second special villager already, and it's the same exact one I already have, so. We have a problem though. I don't have a house to put him in. So he's gonna be homeless, yeah. He should be used to it, I would assume. Maybe if we can find some more logs lying around the village. But I'm not counting on it. I think we've cleared all the logs. What we'll probably do is just, when he gets unhappy, I'll move him into one of the houses and move somebody else out. So it shouldn't be the end of the world. Navoika, what's wrong? It's my son. You probably already see it. He's acting like a chicken. Do you think he's lost his mind? Well, now I am. I thought he was just immature, but I'm afraid you might be right. I'll talk to him. Child. Can I also chicken? Or do I learn it from you, right? I'll be a chicken too. She's worried about your little game. She thinks you're mentally ill. Are you serious? You know I was playing, right? It's not like I've become a chicken, whatever. I'm a boy, a real mentally stable boy. I'm done with chickens. I can only do normal things from now on. The normalist. I need a pickaxe and some gloves. Should I really give a pickaxe to a kid? The child, he yearns for the mines. We need thick gloves and a stone pickaxe. I got you, I got you. I bet since we're in Skowkie, there are stone pickaxes lying around here. Right in the wall. Turn around. Turn around. Yeah, leave. All right, I got a pickaxe. And as for thick gloves, I'm wearing thick gloves, so I guess I'll give him my stolen thick gloves. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Why can't you make one? I could, but if I can get away from having to even make tools, I will. My main rule is I can't use tools, so technically I can create them, but if I can find them and just steal them, I will just steal them. Then this is the other problem too. So tools take logs, and I have no logs. I've been using too many logs. Since we can't cut down trees, since we can't use axes, we're like desperate out here right now. And I've taken them all. I have 0 gossip. So can other people make it for you? Nope. I can't use any tool other than a hammer, and neither can my villagers. So it's It's changed things up a little bit. We're not using firewood as our main source of firewood. We're using sticks because it's cheaper. We can just pick them up. All right, Niastoy, here are the items that you would like. Stop acting like a chicken. All right, he's done. He's been saved. It was tough, but I worked it out. Oh. All right, it might take a little while for it to end, but it's getting done. See, now he's Goku. That's what you wanted, right? And then we got Bronislav out here. Bronislav. I'm here to collect the special stone for Tomila. See, now this quest where I gotta get shearing scissors, that one might be harder to find. I think we have to get them ourselves, right? I've forgotten. Shocking hard. I mean, it's not impossible, that's for sure. I think if we didn't have hammers, then it would probably just not be fun, because if you have no hammer, then you really just can't build anything. And if you can't really build anything, you can't get tech for anything. I'm not even gonna bother seeing if any of these people want to join us. We already have someone who needs a home that doesn't have one. Have a bit of the fishing hut near the waterfall here. Yep, I got all that stuff already. And there's nothing around this guy that I can loot, right? Like the firewood. I would take this. You know, I would take this firewood if I could. Ow. Burn myself. All right, I'm going home.
Hello.
Now I'll show you the village and what we've got so far and how we've been making it work. Essentially, if we need logs, we can find them around the map, but for the most part, we've just been buying them from Markoslav. So we're like limited to almost like 30 logs a day. And even so, we've still got a decent village going on here. Tier 2 is going to be the worst tier, and we'll probably skip it for the most part because those buildings take so many logs, it's not even funny. But we've actually learned some new things from this run too. For example, you get farming tech from feathers in the hunting lodge. I didn't know that. It's very slow, but you get farming tech from that. Because initially my thought was, okay, we can't do farms because we can't use simple bags. So we'll never be able to get the 10 tech for the barn. But because of the feathers, we're able to get to the barn. And then we can start processing goods, which will ultimately get us like the hens and all the animals. So we're not locked away from animals. Our herbalist hut is like the best thing we got going out here. Gathering basically all the herbs. And since he's a special villager, he's going that much faster. The woodshed, obviously we can't gather logs. It takes axes to use it. So yeah, we're using sticks. And I have firewood and spruce bark here just in case, but we're just sticking to sticks right now. And then hunting lodge is just feathers. Nobody's working in the workshop yet. We got food resource storage, a couple houses. And since they begged me to build a stool, even though it cost me a log, I did it. And now they have to fight over the stool. Whoever gets there first. Oh, what are you gonna do, Marvald? You should have been faster. Now you're gonna have to wait. It is what it is. But I probably have some stuff I could drop in here. Where'd I get 30 eggs? Was that a quest? Oh, from the chicken kid. Here, I got some eggs, y'all. Don't eat the eggs. But if you do, I mean, it is what it is. We have dried fish, some eggs, some cabbage, some berries, some apples. I think I have one trap that triggered. So I mean, that's a little bit of extra meat. But the sooner I can sleep, I would say the better. Because we need to get to the next day so we can get this guy in a house. Your favorite quest lines are in Klonitsa. The story is amazing and you get the infinite durability. Breathtaker. I wish I could use Breathtaker. That would be huge for this. But it is a cool knife. Yeah, we're just using the sticks as the firewood. If we find any firewood though, I am picking up firewood. While we have some daylight too. In fact, I need to eat. I'm gonna eat these. While I have some daylight, I'm gonna go check and see if we can find any random loot locations before the season ends. There's a couple spots I can think of. And I mean, you know, maybe we'll find a special villager too. We've already cleared this camp, so nothing's gonna spawn here. I mean, I guess bandits could spawn here still. We ended the stream like halfway through the season, so I'm not actually sure if we picked up from these camps. Like this one was here before, so I doubt there's anything here to loot. I mean, a stone axe, but I probably left that there for a reason. Oh, a sack with apples and oats. Massive. Not really, but I need apples. Any food is great. I'll take any food I can get for free. Sometimes there's some like small bandit camps that spawn up this river. Maybe if we're lucky, one of them will be here. It's not looking like it. Start creating your third village at the mine at the waterfall near. Oh, those are wolves. All right. No, please, please. I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight any wolves right now. So while I can use the hammer as a weapon, it is very short range, and the speed of the wolves, it's really hard to hit them. And they end up just killing me. I think I checked up there already this season though for the special, because I already checked that camp technically. I just missed the little thing next to it. I mean, I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna go to the next season. We're gonna get some logs and build up this new house for our special villager. And while I could put him in a new herbalist hut, I don't really want to spend the logs to make a new herbalist hut, so I might just put him in the hunting lodge for now, which is kind of wasteful, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Bro is hogging the chair. Come on, man, you gotta share the chair. Here for my trap. I'm gonna cook it. Did I get the money on top of the house? Yep, we got that.
Did you just forget to assign me a job, or is this an implication of some kind?
Did I forget to assign you a job? I didn't forget to assign you a job. Just like I didn't forget to assign you a house. I just can't put you in a house. What's coming in the new update? So the free update is the plant a tree update, and that's going to be adding plantable trees. So usually how trees work is if you chop them down and you get the stumps, you can't like replant the trees or they won't grow back. But now trees will drop seedlings so you can replant them wherever you want. On top of that, there's going to be a move building mode. So when you build a building, instead of having to break it down and move it, you'll just be able to pick it up and move it from place to place, depending on if you want to like move your village or, you know, a building or something. Oh, this summer's going to be fun. It's going to take a lot of water. But then we have the DLC. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but it's going to be like a large variety of decorations. Bushes, trees, and I think they said like some rock formations and stuff like that. Now is Gashi in the chair. A whole house, like a whole building. So you know how we have like these with the hammer mode, you got remove, installation, destroy. In this crafting wheel, I'm assuming it's this crafting wheel, there's going to be a move building option, and then you'll be able to walk up to the barn and be like move, and then you'll just be able to be like, oh, I want the barn to actually be like right here, and then you place it and it's just moved. Like you don't have to break it down and rebuild it. Which for decorating and building is huge. So I definitely love that quality of life. I wasn't expecting that one. I was kind of just expecting some decorations, but I appreciate the quality of life and the plant the trees. Like I said, it's been a good while since we've gotten like a decoration update. I was hoping we'd get some of these like side things though, like the, you know, the barrel on the side or the open barrels, the clay pots, but I don't think those are going to be in the update. Notice board, give me some paper. And what are the jobs this season? 22 stones, we could do that. Dandelions and plantains, easy. Knife swindler, we are anti-tool, I'm not doing it. Hose, just too many logs. Can't afford that. Markuslav, where you at? I don't got all day. How's his, yeah, his mood is negative 22. Hello. Let's make a little trade. How about it? You can have this fur, but in return I need 37 logs. I mean, not bad. It's like average amount of logs. That should be enough to finish this building and maybe start another one. I need to pop a stamina potion too. Our villagers are gonna be running out of water super quickly today. So we may need to find ways to get them some water. I've cut off water buckets from them because that's another rule. We can't refill water skins or buckets because that counts as using. But if you get them as filled, they're technically considered beverages and consumables, not tools. But basically, buckets are a one-time use. Just started playing last week. Been watching your village competition videos, get some ideas for building a village. No, that's cool. That's cool. Now we're definitely gonna be doing another village tour now that we're getting more decorations. It'll be cool seeing what people do with all the new stuff. That's one of my favorite things about doing the village tours. Seeing all the exciting things that people are doing. No pants again. Someone said I would look better without pants, so I took them off. And you know what? It's summertime. Yeah, I'm trying to stay cool. Can't be wearing pants while it's summertime. Ain't having none of that. I think we'll be able to build a hen house. So I think we're gonna have to hire an animal person. Like I said, Albrecht is only good at diplomacy and survival, but he's still worth keeping because he is really, really good. But I mean, for now, you might as well be doing something even though you're not very good. The only place we have slots for you is the barn and the workshop. I don't know what you could really be doing in the workshop. I guess you could make me production tech. Here. I don't normally do this. I don't really care for them. But why don't you make, like... If you can make wooden ladles, just make something. Do something. I don't really care what you do. Just do something. But yeah, we have 19 logs left. So what can we do with 19 logs? Kitchen only takes 18, so we could build a kitchen. And the hen house takes 12. We want the kitchen or the hen house right now. How much flour do we have? Because we've been doing some, we'll be doing some flatbread stuff still, don't get me wrong. Even though we don't have a lot of water, we are still gonna do some flatbread. I got 690 flour. Yeah, let's make a kitchen. Let's do the kitchen next. Is this online or single player? I'm playing single player right now, but you can play co-op up to 4 players. We'll be doing a co-op run in a couple weeks. But until then, we're gonna be doing this little challenge run here. So let's build a road going this way. We can put the kitchen like maybe like right here. Any farmer will also do. Oh, for like the animals. So it's only PV. Pretty much, yeah. There's no like PvP stuff. There are like bandits and stuff you can fight, and then animals obviously for hunting. But nah, there's no player versus player. I mean, I guess you can kill each other if you're co-op with your friends. That's as player versus player as it gets. All right, I built this like right on the limit, so if I get too deep into the building, like I lose the resource pooling, so I gotta like walk in and hit it. Quick crafting. Yep, we got quick crafting on. I got the usual settings: 2-day seasons, fast crafting, and fast building. All right, I'm just gonna go get the resources. And I'm also gonna like add a road here. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. No, we need straw. I'm gonna take all the logs. Most of the sticks. I'll just take all the sticks, all the straw. I figure the kitchen would be better because we could actually use the kitchen this season. With the hens, I mean, I guess I can hire somebody. But I won't be able to use the eggs yet. And I have a couple eggs. We can make some scrambled eggs. I just need to get like a couple bowls made. Or bots. I think bowls take logs. And that is gonna be a problem. But we got the kitchen up. We got one. Yeah, we have one log left. Here, I'm feeling nice. The second communal chair. The only 2 chairs in the village. I'm spoiling these guys. They don't understand how valuable these logs are. And the bowls don't last forever. Yeah, maybe we'll just buy some bowls. Maybe we buy some bowls and just go with that. I'll buy a couple wood crafts because it's a lot better than making them ourselves. I do feel like I'm buying a lot more things that I wouldn't usually buy though when I do like my trading, my daily trading. Oh, I should have brought in some stones too. Maybe I can buy stones from Markuslav. I don't think we did this season. Give me 22 stones.
So long.
Derwin, here's your stones.
Hello there. Have a good day.
Get some easy dynasty rep. The coins don't really matter. I just want as much dynasty rep as we can get. If you buy food with the bowl, you'll get the bowl after. I mean, how much more is food with a bowl than without? There's only 1.1. 22. Let's go by price. The cheapest bowl would be scrambled eggs for 9. I think it would still be better to just buy them. But if we do need bowls, I'll keep that in mind. If we need some extra ones. But I'll take the bowls. I'll take the vials. The vials aren't as big of a deal to make because they take planks, and planks are pretty easy to find. And I can obviously buy them. Also, since it's a new season, oats, rye, wheat. Oh, I'm broke? I'm broke.
My word, take care.
We need to make some flatbread and sell it. And then buy some more buckets and make more flatbread and then sell it. Today's a flatbread day, I'm thinking. Your puppy's back. Been shopping for his birthday present today. He turned 1. Aw, well, happy birthday, pup. Oh, I should also be buying like limestone. Or not limestone. Daub. We could be daubing up some of these houses. Lowering the firewood consumption. Also, we could buy some fish and cook and sell that too, because that'll give us some skill. I'll give you a little bit of food here. And then we're going to turn all of this wheat and process it. Wheat grain, oats, rye. Turn the wheats into flour. Probably keep the oat grain and the rye grain, or at least some of it, because then we could turn it into animal feed. I think animal feed shouldn't be too much of an issue. And we got the pigsty. If we candidate, I would love to get the donkey. I would really like to get the donkey. You know, we'll make all this into flour. I think we have oats and rye in the storage already. If not, we're not. It's not like we're gonna run out of animal feed this season. But the more we process, yeah, the more farming skill we get, which is what I'm looking for. I would like skilled rider and night rider, and then we'll take production skills, full focus, slower durability loss on hammers. Absolutely. In this run. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? This location is good, has clay near here, but you need to use a shovel to pick clay. I can't get clay. Oh, man. If I could just dig it with my hands, I would. I have bought some clay and then like used that to make daub instead of just buying the daub. Where are the scrambled eggs? Make some eggs for the villagers.
Out here.
Midweek Medieval Dynasty, you're happy? Awesome, man, awesome. Now, I've been doing some video stuff. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. And I ended up pushing it to today. I got another video done. But I'm gonna wait to post it probably for maybe like a week or so. Are they got scrambled eggs? Villagers are somewhat fed. We need buckets of water. And maybe some things to sell into town because like I said, we are a little broke here. Are there any abandoned buildings we missed? I think there is one that we missed. Or we didn't at least like clear all of it. So first let's see if there's anything in storage that would be worth selling. St. John's wort saddlebag, that's worth selling. Actually, we could use that. Keep the saddlebag. Waterskin, that's gotta go. Bucket, that's gotta go. Basic hat, I think I should be wearing that right now. Also, I'm roasting. I gotta put the pants back on, guys. I'm sorry. If I could just run around without pants and not worry about my character screaming about how he's roasting, I would do it. There's usually a spade too. Well, I can craft tools. That's not against the rules. I just can't use tools, and you'd have to use the spade to dig up the clay, right? Have I tried the building near the waterfall? I haven't actually. Let's do that one first. And then we can check and see if there are any camps or bandits and stuff nearby along the way. Because bandits usually drop some good stuff, so I'm down to fight more bandits this run. Even if it's with my measly copper hammer. Let me check and see if the fishing location is here. Doesn't appear to be. You ever died from heat stroke? I don't think so. Ever since they got the like vocal notifications, I don't think I've died from like heat stroke or running out of water or food. But before Oxbow, before they added like the sounds like I'm roasting out here or I'm hungry, there were a lot of times where I was just like building and doing something and I just died and I lost a bunch of progress. It pissed me off. I think I might have been one of the people of the few that like put in a suggestion. Can we get better like notifications? Because I just get tunnel vision. I don't realize I'm dying and then I'm dead. Now there's nobody up here. Let's check for the lockpick lady, because a good production villager would be awesome this run. She's not like super amazing, but 5 starting out is much better than a 3. She's not here though. No production lady. Have a hut collect clay. My villagers can't use shovels either. My villagers can only use hammers, and I think they use shovels to get the clay. We're down bad out here, Catherine. I think the only thing we'll be able to get from the excavation shed is straw. And I mean, I'm still down to turn straw up. At least once we get to it. Trying to be careful, might be some danger about. Nope, we're good. Anybody home? There's gonna be all these animals I can't skin because I don't have a knife and I can't use a knife. But I will take all your bronze spears and sell them. I'll take the fur, the potions. Take the bow, more potions, night vision potion, nice. 93 coins. I think that's it. Seems like it. Sometimes there's like a little camp that spawns down here, so I feel like we should check over by the cave. Or in this little valley. Special extractor? No special extractor. So we've already gotten a special villager this season. Was it this season? I think it was last season, actually. Let's check the crossroads next. If I found a knife, nope, doesn't count. I do think that would be an interesting run where I'm not allowed to craft tools. I'm only able to scavenge the tools and stuff. But that'll be for like another challenge run, I would say. And it's not an official rule, but it's basically a rule I've made for myself. I can't make tools for the purpose of selling them. Like if I don't have to craft them, I'm absolutely not going to. Nah, no special loot around here at all. Where's all the good stuff? I'm gonna actually drink a camo potion here, because I'm gonna run through some wolf areas. I don't really want to. I don't want to play around with these people. Sometimes we got camps. Yep. Don't mind me, Wolfie. I'm just checking to see what you got. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. You never know. Now I want to check that camp next to Ostoya the most because that's where we may find like another saddlebag, and then I could sell that one. And then I'm gonna hit the cave under Ostoya, and I'm probably gonna loot that. But I do want to check here first before we hit Ostoya, and then we loop around and go back. I mean, how's our farming tech doing right now? 125 out of 250. We're halfway to a donkey. So we may get a donkey in a couple seasons. It may be a little while. But once we get a donkey, I might consider doing like special villager, like full special villager runs. I hate how those guys are like always on this road here. Even with the mount, it's kind of annoying to get around them sometimes. Now there's wolves up here, but sometimes there's like a camp. I don't think the camp is there. The special villager's not here. Let me check for just regular bandit camps. I brought potions, right? I got some healing potions. I could probably use some food. But if there are any bandit camps around here, we'll probably get some food. This might be the area we build our village for the co-op run. I want to kind of find like a location where we can all work on it together. And I don't think I've built over here before. I've seen some cool villages in this area though. I thought that was a bag. Nah, we got nothing. Well, that kind of sucks. I was hoping for like one camp, like a banded camp. I just know it'll be a lot more efficient once we get a mount to actually run around and look for special loot. Wish there'd be a special trophy for finding all the animal locations. I wish they'd add like, I don't know how you would do it, like special animals. Like maybe they could be like albinos or melanistic animals, and they'd like, you know, either give more XP or something or rather. I feel like they could do a lot with animals. Do bandits spawn in this cave? I think they only spawn in here for a quest, right? I can't use torches, guys. Sorry, I'm just poking my head in here. Anybody home? Anybody home? Nope. Nobody home. And the loot is not here either. All right, well, this is a bust. I guess we'll check for the special by Ostoya, and if he's not there, I'm gonna go hit up the cave and then head towards Piastovia in our village. How much coin do we have? 400. Okay, let's sell this axe. I think this axe couldn't be sold in Piastovia, but we should be able to sell it here. I think I have a couple things I could sell. Namila, take this bow, take these spears, bucket, axe, knife, water skin.
Goodbye.
I got some coins now. How about you hand me all of your flax? Thank you.
Have a nice day.
And then Dobrosolka, what kind of quest do you have for me?
Hello there.
Swarm mosquitoes and a crazy husband were enough not to deal with someone littering near the lake. Unacceptable. Don't worry, I'll deal with it. Also, I'm gonna buy some fish.
Best taker.
Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? I'm chilling, I'm chilling. Hope things are going well for you. I got a bunch of quests right here. Wait, inspect the litter. This dude's gonna want fish. Lots and lots of fish. Fish that I can't hunt. Get a little drink here. I don't have any food on me, but that's okay. I'm just gonna chug a stand potion. How's the run going? It's going. We're surviving. It's not that bad. Not having logs is rough, but aside from the fact that we can't get any logs for ourselves, I would say we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna take one more camo. In fact, I'm even gonna take a night vision. Because there may be wolves in this cave. But there will be other stuff in this cave. I hear something. Knife, bag, lodestone. We already got a bag. Ooh. Oh. I'm just passing by wolf. The wolf left, actually. They're probably chasing rabbits or deer or something. All right, let's get back to base. Very slow day, no work at all for firemen. It's a good day. Out chilling with the cold beverage. Nice, nice, man. Nope, we can't punch trees. We can't break trees with the hammer. The ways we've been finding logs is either through abandoned camps, which we found a few logs in abandoned camps, but for the most part we're just getting them from Markuslav. But I mean, like I said, not all is bad. We've gotten 2 special villagers already. Both homeless dudes, which for this run is actually really good. I just need to make another herbalist hut so both of them can gather herbs and eventually make us some potions. But now we kind of went exploring on the road today. Now I don't feel like we found a lot, but at least I got the stuff in the cave. I don't assume, yeah, it's 9. I was gonna say, I don't think anybody in town's gonna be awake to sell to. Maybe the bartender. I just gotta rush.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
What do you mean? My village has so much fun. We got 2 chairs. What do you mean there's no fun in the village?
Have you seen my lucky carrot? I can't perform without it.
How do you do? Have a nice day.
Barlim, that's what I want to talk to you. Barlim. Take this simple bag.
Can't so long.
And then wait here. I'm gonna go cook some stuff in Setowin's hut and I'm gonna sell him some fish. So you can only buy logs. There's a couple things I have to buy. Like, so I can't gather clay because I can't use shovels. I can't gather logs because I can't use axes. I can't skin animals because I can't use knives. I can't do any farming because I can't use hose or simple bags. I can't fill up buckets of water or water skins because those count as tools. But when they are filled, as you see, they're considered a type of beverage. So if it's already filled, I can buy it. So let's sell this knife, this lodestone. Let's sell all the fish. Let's buy the buckets that we can and try and sell some more fish back in return.
Well, have a nice day.
3 buckets is not a lot.
One of the travelers told me that in the south, people ride.
And I think Posnabir is asleep. Okay, let me take my limestone and head home. I'm gonna take half the limestone because it's heavy. Hey, what's up, Will? What's going on, man? Also, what's up, Christy? Thank you so much for the raid, Christy. How you guys doing? You're watching her Bellwright backwards play. How's that going? Need to figure out how to do actual raids. I've talked with another streamer named Gwen, the Shield Maiden, about it a little bit, and it's kind of like you do like a redirect. It's kind of extra. Like right at the end of the stream, I think you can like find something that says like redirect, and you can choose like the stream you want to redirect to. I don't like how the redirect function really works. You've watched Gwen? Oh yeah, she's played some Bellwright. I think she's made a couple of Bellwright videos too. Now Gwen is cool, but it really depends on like you got to check and see if you know they're streaming by the time you're ending. Yeah, I'm gonna add these buckets in here, and I'm even gonna give him the rest of the roasted fish. Wasn't Gwen playing multiplayer Bellwright? I think so. I think she was. I think she does a lot of co-op in her streams. but not Drex since. Wait, he said after the tour you spent about 35k logs, 20k planks, 30k stone, 25. That's a lot. For the most part, we can keep most of these buildings running though. The woodshed is only gathering sticks, and sticks are basically our firewood supply. Our hunting lodge is only gathering feathers. We have somebody in the workshop making ladles until I get a legit job for them. And then we have someone in the herbalist hut getting all of our herbs. So even my villagers can't use tools for this run. Put some more traps back down. Get some rest. Do you have to choose who to redirect before the stream? I think you can do it midstream. If you, when you're in the YouTube studio, if you go to like, I think the edit button, and I think it's under customization. There's like a little thing that says redirect a live to keep viewers engaged upon multiple events. Add a live stream or premiere for people to watch after yours ends. So you can do it midstream, yeah. I wish there was a better way to see who was streaming at the time though. Oh, our 2 chairs are getting use. The only 2 chairs of the village. Chairs are expensive because they cost logs, and we're limited to like 30 logs a season. But they were begging for them. I had to do it. How could I say no? I'm gonna cook up. Actually, I'm not gonna cook up the meats. Never mind. Yeah, I am, because I'm starving. Can you use unripe berries to make fertilizer, or does it have to be ripe? You can use unripe berries. So yeah, pick up any unripe berries in the spring and drop them on the ground. Next season, they'll be rot. And you can do the same for regular berries too, obviously. How are villagers doing on water though? We got a good amount of buckets of water. I have lots of foods shut off for them, but I'm allowing them to drink ale, beer, wines, and stuff. At least the ones that I don't use. Because it's a lot easier than giving them buckets of water right now. I think we can make some flatbread. I need to get closer. Or just grab like 150 flour. And we'll make some flatbread and sell it. I think the village is fine on food. You have 1,200 flour already. I have a problem. I have a flatbread problem. It's terminal. It might be terminal. Just to use the link. I guess it's a good way to do it. That's one nice thing with Twitch, is it just like shows the hub of everybody streaming. But for YouTube, if you want to find who's streaming, like sometimes they'll have like the circle and live button. But if you like go to like, you pick a Bellwright video, for example, and click the Bellwright like game thing, it'll show all of the people that are playing or streaming Bellwright. So it takes a couple extra steps to get there. But I mean, yeah, it's still possible to raid. I think fertilizer can be produced on one day on the compost bin. I feel like I never used the compost bin, but it might work faster. If I had food items didn't spoil on drop, like if I had that turned off, then I'd probably use the composter more often. But since I could just drop it, I just drop it most of the time.
Have a good
All right, Markoslav bought all of my flatbread, and in return, I'm gonna do some trading with Osnamir. I'm gonna buy all of his perch and all of his pike.
Christ, have a good day.
Cooking this up should get us some survival points, which we desperately need. And then we can sell them back for profit. I do have a couple points in barter, so we can still do like this little trading of processing and then giving back and getting more money out of it. And then I'll sell them back. Take back your fish meat.
Have a good day.
And I'll give the rest to Markoslav.
Have a good day.
And since I've bought from Markoslav already this season, Pozdemir, you probably have more water buckets. I'll take your water buckets. Stone with rich hood? Probably not. You can take the wooden ladles that I've been carrying around. I still have a little bit of space. Maybe we grab... I think the clay is going to be heavy. But I was thinking we could take clay. It's not expensive.
Have a nice day.
Because we can make, I think, 5 dye with this clay. Or if we want to make daub instead. Here, can we buy daub too?
Have a nice day.
Might as well get both. We can insulate the houses. And then our next trip back into town, I think we'll need to grab dandelions for this quest. Yeah, dandelions and plantains. I mean, even though we can't, this is the main problem with not being able to fill buckets. The only thing we're really losing, I mean, aside from infinite supply of buckets, is that we're not getting like any extraction skill. Like, what is our extraction right now? 0 points. We're not able to extract because there's nothing that allows us to extract. We can't use tools to extract, so what are we gonna extract? Extracting is basically just pointless. I don't think I'll be able to reach it. Yeah. I'm gonna learn this, and I'm gonna leave the clay here. Because I will come back. We need to bring some straw in. But since I have this daub on me right now, I'll just finish insulating this building. Now I got 2 insulated houses. And then we can grab the 5 dandelions, 5 plantains, however many we needed. And straw. Let's just take all the straw. And we make some more daub, insulate one more place. So let's get that clay. This is gonna be like 50 daub. I don't think this will be enough to insulate an entire building, but we'll get at least like a good 75-80% of it. This will at least keep our stick, like the amount of sticks we have, like higher than normal. Because if I need to use sticks, I need to use them on top of letting them be used for firewood. So clay, straw, vial can go back. Let me grab 110 flour. We can make more flatbread. And I can go back into town and turn this quest in. And I think we're gonna do some more quests before the season ends. Because at that point, we're just kind of waiting for some more logs. Next building we'll probably do...
I'm dying of thirst.
Okay. Keep dying of thirst. Finish the flatbread first. Or we could get a... I don't want to get a kitchen worker yet, because I'll get a kitchen worker once we have somebody gathering chicken eggs, because then we can have them making scrambled eggs consistently. And then we'll have a good set of food coming in.
I need some water.
Well, there you are. There's some water. I think we cleared that abandoned camp. Since I didn't do the loot run, I've kind of forgotten which camps we haven't looted. Like, I know we haven't gotten this one up here. We haven't gotten the one in the swamp. I think we got all of these ones. I don't think we have the one next to Skowkie. And I want to say I cleared this one, but I forgot to get what was in the cave. So I may want to hit up that abandoned camp to the north, because that's like a gold ring and a bronze pick. I could probably get like 1,000 coins from under there. Wait, Derwin.
How are you? Take her.
Take your herbs. Markuslav. Here's some flatbread. Here, give me all your wheat grain. And maybe manure? How much is manure? 1.2. I'll take your manure too.
We'll see you around.
Yeah, let's run over here really quick. I don't think we finished looting. And since we have like a bunch of daylight left, Ozdemir, I'm tired of hearing myself constantly breathing. So let's eat a fish tart.
Hey,
Now we'll have much better stamina consumption. Hey, what's up, Bob? What's going on, man? Oh, we haven't been checking in with the people. I was flirting with some people in this camp here. Because I was looking for... Oh, Kanuta. She's got 3 in farming.
Well,
Yaramira's got a 3. Alice.
and some firewood and a roof over my head.
Here, Yaramira.
Damn. Am I too demanding?
Good luck.
25 easily.
Have a nice day.
25 easily.
How can I help you? Take
15.
care.
And then Alice.
How do you do?
Like, I'm pretty close to having 100 with Alice, but I don't think I want to get with Alice. She is a snob. And also her skills are kind of lame. She's got a 3 in diplomacy. We don't need that. If anything, we need farming, production,
City,
and maybe
my favorite activity.
hunting. Because I think we could fit another hunter in the hunting lodge. Oh no, I have 2 hunters here already. Avalda, why are you in here? What is Avalda good at? She shouldn't be in here. Oh, she's a farm. Okay, so we have a farmer already. I take that back. We need a hunter then. Because Avalda will be our chicken lady. Any hunters around here? No hunters. All right. Then I will be off. I've chatted with y'all enough. Oh yeah, we're going to the abandoned camp. Now let's go get that ring. There'll be some extra money. Rabbits? Forgive me. I get hunting for that. Even though I don't skin it, I still get hunting for killing with a melee weapon. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, potion of camo would be great for like taking out birds and stuff. If I had had like the quest to go take out birds. Copper, gold ring, good stuff. Do you have use of a hunter? They use knives. They can generate feathers, which generates a little bit of farming tech. Not a whole lot, but still a little bit of farming tech. But yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot we can use for feathers aside from maybe quests. Like, we can't make arrows. Those are considered tools. Can't poison arrows, so there's no really use for poison. What else do you use feathers for aside from arrows? I'm trying to think. I feel like that's kind of it. Like I said, though, we have some quests that we can use feathers for, and then we can just sell them. They're super light, so we can just walk them into town and get rid of them. Yeah, let's just go back. We ain't gonna find anything wandering around. I just want to get the donkey as soon as possible. 128, we're still a ways away. But at least with the hens coming in, I think we'll get a little bit more tech over time. I might get pigs just so we can automate manure and then just sell manure as fertilizer. Because then we bring manure in. We have someone working in the barn getting fertilizer, and then we just sell the fertilizer. Because we can't use it for farms. Hey, what's up, Michael? It's hammer time. Yep, we're doing a hammer only run. So far, so good. We haven't, I mean, aside from the constant state of not having logs, we're doing fine. I will keep the copper bars. I'm sure we could find some use with the copper bars. Hot plants cannot use. Carrot seeds, I don't think we can use them. Golden ring, we gotta sell it to somebody else. Markuslav, you want a ring? We could do a little trade. Can I just invite Markuslav to my village? If Markuslav lived in my village, I don't think I'd ever have to come to Piastovia. I'm just gonna buy all the grains. And the flax.
Only to take care.
And we bought fish from this guy already, so we don't need extra fish. I think we've done all of the quests on the notice board this season that's worth doing. Unless I want to take a camo potion and kill 3 crows. But I think I'm good. I'm kind of just trying to pump up the farming tech so we can get the donkey sooner rather than later. Because if we get that, then it'll be a lot easier running around the map looking for not necessarily specials, but just random bandit camps that will have better loot. Or even maybe like broken down hunting or woodcutting lodges. So let's make all the fertilizer first. No, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know if I ever got back to you about playing Baldur's Gate again. I think that totally slipped my mind. We gotta find a day, dude. I've been so caught up making or working on video stuff on the off side of streaming. Also, I don't do a lot of it, but me and my wife kind of got into a little gardening kick. Her mostly, but I mean, I've been buying some stuff. We got like a couple herbs. What else did we get? I got a citronella plant, hopefully to keep the mosquitoes at bay. I'm doubling it up with the light and the mosquito or the citronella. Message you about next Monday. I'll check for that after stream. Flax stalks. Put the flour away. I mean, do I have water buckets? I should sell these regular buckets. But I don't know if I have any filled water buckets. I think we used them all. Yeah. I did get farming skill though. 1 point, let's put it into stamina consumption. Next point will go into speed, and then the last points will go into carry weight. Mead can go. Rye beer, I don't think I have it set so they can drink rye beer or mead, so it should be fine. Actually, wrong building. Wait, what happened to the mead? Food storage. All right, so how's our tech doing? 150.
I'm fed up with people always complaining. Damn it, now I'm also complaining.
I feel you, lady. I feel you. I'm gonna start the hen house even though it's not ready yet. I can get the foundation done, which I'll probably just put behind the house. Right here. Do something like there. All right, so that's where the chicken's gonna go once we get some logs next season. And while we got some daylight, let's go do more quests around the Oxbow. I go talk to Svibora. Where is she? Ostoya. All right, I got 2 quests for Ostoya. We're going to Ostoya. Welcome back, Michael. Welcome back. Now, we did all the building we can this season. Let's fast travel. I think I have. Yeah, we got a good amount of coins again. So I don't mind fast traveling.
It's you again.
Save us a little bit of daylight getting some of these quests done. Send a video of the garden. Check it out after stream. Hell yeah, dude. Will do. We bought like a couple planters and just kind of like started putting some stuff down. We haven't done anything like too crazy yet. Svibora? 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 What did she do? Hey, what are you doing down there? Hey. Good day, mister. I'm here on Tamila's behalf. She wanted a pair of shearing scissors, correct? I have it right, and they should be like, where the heck did I put them? Could you please find them for me? All right, I'll do it. You should get out of the water. I feel like that's not... I mean, do what you want to do, I suppose.
Crops, animals, children.
Your dad went all out. Oh, that's awesome. I always feel like every time I plant a plant, it never survives. So I haven't done like a whole lot of gardening. But I want to get better. I want to get better.
No year has two.
All right, we have all the items for rock, paper, scissors. Now we need to talk to the youngest child in Ostoya. Milavit. What a bunch of swamp children out here just hanging out in the water. How's your day? I wanted to splash in the lake, but I couldn't find my towel. Okay. You say, you know, knee deep in water. You want to learn how to fly? Get a bear figurine? All right, that's easy. I think we can buy one from... I forgot his name. Dobrovit? Drogomir?
Oh, it's you
Drogoslav? The exotic goods vendor in Piastovia. Domazir, there we go. Domazir, you got a wooden bear figurine for me? And you know, let's get some figurines for our village. I'll get a rabbit, a wolf, a deer, bird, bat. I'll get one of each.
Best. See you soon.
And we'll go back and give it to Milavit. It's all about starting small. Yeah, that's what we're trying. We're trying. We got like a tomato plant.
So,
We have a bunch of herbs,
the only
like I
time
said,
when you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat
and I think
or
like a
from hard
jalapeno
work.
plant.
Hello.
And of course the citronella. Because oh my gosh, I feel like they're getting worse. The mosquitoes out here. I took one step outside today for like less than a minute and I got like 2 bites. I can't survive out there in the swamp. You can try corn in the fall. Didn't your neighbors have corn at one point? I feel like I saw corn over there before. Millavite, there's your figurine. 30 roach in the basket. I don't know if we can find 30 roach. I think if we talk to both fish people, maybe. Unless this guy is selling 30. I want to say they don't sell the right amount. 21, yeah. I'll still take them
So long.
because we can go pick up the roach in Piestovia. I'm sure Posnamir has at least 9 roach, but we can't fish. At least not until we get fish traps, which is actually only 3 tech points away. Okay.
How do you do?
Back to Piestovia. Posnamir. Posnamir?
I wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
Where is he? Did he go home already? Yeah, he's... These guys always are either selling stuff or growing stuff. I wonder where he gets the fish from, though.
My what? See you soon.
How do you do?
And one more trip back to Ostoya. They planted corn around you, so maybe you're too late. I'm really bad when it comes to like knowing the grow times of things. I feel like that's what confuses me the most right now. So I couldn't tell you there. And it depends on like your, isn't there like a different like planting area depending on where you live in the world? Like garden zones?
I need to drink something.
Well, we gotta wait till next season for the next quest, so
How can I help you?
we're good here. We can go back and get some water for you. I think we're done buying things. So now we're just waiting for next season where we can get more logs, build the hen house, get some chickens.
I'm dying of thirst.
There you go. You're no longer dying of thirst. Not sure about the technicality, but sure, Google has the answers. True. True. Yes. The 2 community chairs are in use now. We'll have to get more chairs.
With great
Just
power
completely around this circle.
great responsibility.
Maybe collecting from these traps will level up my survival tech. I mean, this is hunting, so probably not. I could pick some rocks or something.
Like an idiot and talk like an idiot.
Let me check.
But don't let that fool you.
498.9. Yeah, let's just grab some sticks till we level. Because I would be down to get some more traps. Some new traps. The fishing hut.
Did I say that out loud?
I mean, fishing hut's cool, but this is what I really want. Now we can place rat traps. And we can place small fishing nets. And now I can finally use this linen Need to try this game out again. We get some more storage. There's gonna be an update coming out in like 2 weeks, man. So I mean, that would be a great time to try it out. I think the 26th, we're getting a new update and a DLC. We're getting some quality of life. They're adding a bunch of new decorations, and they're making so like trees drop seedlings and stuff, so you'll be able to like replant them. I think we're ready to move on to fall. Do I have anything in my inventory that might go bad? Like the fish tart? I don't want them to have that go spoil or anything, so I'll throw it in the box for now. I think I have it so that they don't eat it either. And now we can sleep. Into the fall. And first thing we'll do is we'll eat the most important meal of the day. Get the rye beer and the fish tart. I got some roasted meat over here that you may want to eat. And then I'll drink a potion of sobriety because I'm a little drunk. The ultimate concoction. But now that we're in a new season, like I said, I want to get the hen house complete. And then depending on how many logs we have after that. Oh, we got the sewing hut and the smithy. Ooh, I don't remember seeing the sewing hut unlock. I remember seeing the smithy. So the smithy pretty much only makes tools, though. I think I could make like iron horseshoes and hammers. I could still make hammers. If there is a tool we can sell, it is a hammer. So maybe we will do smithy. But with sewing hut, we could turn all the flax into linen. We can make some clothing. Maybe saddlebags. We still got 150 away for the excavation shed. Obviously, we could do the fishing hut, but fishing hut's kind of expensive when it comes to logs, 23 logs. And we're not even going to be gathering anything from it. So I think that's like on the back burner. Pigs, though. Pigs and hens. We could do that this season. What kind of quests we have? Hunt 9 rabbits. Deliver 3 buckets. I have 3 buckets. I could deliver you my old buckets. And then 9 rabbits. Maybe. Maybe. That one a little bit less likely. Been enjoying a lot of single player games rather than multiplayer lately. Now I totally get that. I feel like I've been in that like phase for a while now too. There's a couple multiplayer games I'll play sometimes, but I haven't been too into a lot of the multiplayer games I usually play.
Oh,
I was looking at some of the Summer Games Fest games that were being announced though. Splitgate 2 looks kind of fun. Reminds me a little of like Halo.
whatever you need.
Whatever I need, like logs. Please. I need them all. And your oats. And your rye. And your wheat.
Oh, good luck.
Wait, did I buy grain? I bought wheat grain. No, I wanted regular wheat. Oops. I mean, I'll still take it. I can still use it. But I wanted regular wheat.
What? Goodbye.
Try and do this in one big run. I got fertilizer and all the farming stuff we need. This a challenge you're doing? Yep. We're trying to beat Medieval Dynasty only using a hammer. So hammer is the only tool that we are allowed to use, which cuts us off from a lot of things. And also my villagers are only allowed to use hammers, so it also cuts them off from a lot of things. So it's really changed how we have to play this run. So for example, we can't gather logs because we can't chop down trees. We can't gather clay because we can't dig up clay. We can't skin animals because we can't use knives. We can't farm because we can't use simple bags or hose. And we can't fill buckets of water because we can't use buckets. So you have to buy everything. We have to buy a lot. We got to do a lot more trading this time around. There's some ways around it though. We're really freezing. So the hunting lodge, we can gather feathers, and the feathers gave us some farming tech, which allows us to get animals. So we don't really have to do farming. The hunting lodge, or not the hunting lodge, the herbalist hut is gathering a bunch of herbs that doesn't take any tools. Instead of gathering logs in the woodshed, we're gathering sticks, and we're using the sticks as firewood, essentially. We have nobody working in the kitchen yet. I have somebody in the workshop just making ladles because he doesn't have an actual job right now. Yeah, we're trying to work around most of the problems. So we can't really go crazy in building because we're very limited in logs. We got to choose exactly what we want to use. Also, making tools cost logs. So making tools is kind of like the most ineffective thing to do. I think some tools take sticks instead of logs, like maybe knives. But most tools use logs. But we're working around it. Like for buckets, if we get buckets of water as buckets of water, they're not considered tools, they're considered beverages. But once they're gone, they just turn into tools, and then I can't use them anymore. So we can't refill buckets. It's like one and done. Same with water skins, but we don't really use a whole lot of water skins here. Using a tool again. What tool? I don't know what tool you're talking about, nerd. I don't know the meaning of the word tool. Unless that tool is a hammer. But yeah, I'm just gonna stow all this stuff away. Eventually, yeah, I'm gonna hoard all of this fertilizer and we are going to sell it. It's gonna be one of our money makers. Oh, I should have turned. How much grain do we have? 100. Yeah, no, let's just put it all away. But now we can build the hen house. So let's build that up. Throw some food in the trough. And now we just need to assign Avalda and get some chickens. So I'm gonna turn chicken eggs up to max. Obviously, we're not getting any chicken eggs because we have no chickens, but we'll get them. How many logs we have left? 24 this season. We could get pigs and start fertilizer. We could also start a sewing hut so we could start making clothes, or we could start a smithy so we could make hammers. I feel like the smithy is not as needed. The fishing hut is a lot less needed. So yeah, I think we're gonna do... We really need clothes. I'm trying to think if there's any clothes or bags. Maybe bags, because I don't have a large pouch. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add a road. Right here. And we are going to make the pigs. Actually, let's put the pigs over here. Yeah, let's put the pigs over here. Pigs. And then a road. Whatever, it works. I think we got to bring the resources over here because it's a little too far away from storage. So we need the 8 stone. I'm gonna take all the sticks and all the straw. And we have all the logs on us already. And coin wise, we have 260. So I don't think we can buy pigs yet. Unless we find something to sell. Oh, run. Oh, I took all the sticks because that's what they're using for firewood. Oops. All right, we gotta wait. I'm making a pigsty. So that means we're gonna need another animal worker. Is that... I was just making sure it was armed. All right, there's your sticks back. And I'll put the logs back for now. And I'm gonna take the buckets because we need these for quest. I suppose we could sell some of the fertilizer right now. And then maybe with that, we can buy a couple chickens. So we got to go to Skowkie for chickens, I believe. That's where the chicken boy was. What are we missing? Is this the chickens missing? Yeah. That's okay. Starting with Derwin.
How is life? Have a good day.
Take the buckets. Markoslav, if you would like the rest of my buckets and my fertilizer. I won't be using them. And with 500 coins, is there anything else I could sell? This hat. Does anybody want my fine hat? It is rather fine, and I need money.
My word, have a good day.
Mostly because I want to fast travel. Now we can run over to Skowkie, get the chickens. I'll buy as many as I
How can I help
can.
you?
Skowkie. And then the void check quest. I don't know if I want to do that one. I think that's the one where we have to like compare houses. Rooster, I'll just buy a baby chicken for a rooster. Yeah, baby chick. Get all the hens. All right, I have room for one. Buying an adult rooster would not make much sense though. Let me check up top again and see if we would be that lucky to find another homeless dude. I highly doubt it, but you know, I doubted it the last time. How many coins we got? 390? Because I need to take a trip into Astoria. But if I spend the money to go there, I probably won't have any money to go back. So I'm gonna go back to Piastovia and probably get some stuff processed. Like, since we're in a new season, I think we can get more water buckets. 250 coins. I think we should have enough to get the buckets. And then we make more flatbread. Get some more production tech.
Whatever. Have a good day.
Wrong guy. We want to pause the mirror.
See you around.
And I guess Barlim too. He only sold like 3 of them.
That'll be the last.
But that's still like 30 flatbread. Okay, he only has 1 today. They should really have a gate right here. This would make it a lot easier to come over to this side of my village. I basically scale the wall every single time. But now we should be able to get some flatbread. Get some flatbread going. Let's get like 160. Like, normally I'm like trying to boost up like our tech generation through production because I want to get like the tavern. But even if we get the tavern, like, I don't have a whole lot of stuff that I could make in the tavern since we can't really do any farming. I could buy hops and just the raw fruits and still make drinks, and I'd probably still make a profit. That would be an interesting idea. What if you could have like market stalls in addition to them like buying or like selling things? You could have them like buy things like certain raw resources, or not even just raw resources, but resources in general. Maybe I want to bring in plums, or maybe I want to bring in extra logs. I'd love to get some logs.
Wants to see you around.
Berry juice. That is true. We could do berries. Yeah, berry juice. Actually, that would make the most sense because we're gonna have a lot of herbalist huts, huh? Nah, you're totally right, actually, yeah. But I guess we do have something we can automate.
How? Wanted good luck.
Then we will keep making flatbread so we can get more production tech. Let's also buy the fish. Do our usual fish trades.
Price it so long.
Get us some skill points, get us some extra money. Market sounds good. You got sick of traveling to buy stuff. Maybe, because we're always asking for more diplomacy buildings, right? What if maybe the market stall can only sell, but then there's like another market building where you can import and export? And then you could use like the donkeys for that. Maybe they'd like leave the oxbow and come pick up, you know.
Hello.
Maybe you're trading with people in the valley, as an example.
Whatever. So long.
And I mean, it could still be people in the Oxbow. But just random thoughts. I'll take the
Want to
pike
take
too.
care.
And then roast the rest. The other thing I didn't think of, we could also make, which is it? Oat ale?
You don't like what you find?
Oh my gosh, you it looked like you just like attacked the child. That was horrifying. The axe went down on his
Want to
head.
see- Have a good day.
Not enough coins, then let's trade. Give me your clay. I could find uses for the clay and the daub and the flax. Stick stones. I think everything else is okay. I mean, I guess I'll take the bowls. You never know. We need some bowls and some
Good luck.
vials. And then kill rabbits. I might end up doing that quest, honestly. Just because we can get a little bit of hunting skill. I would like to get some hunting skill points because I want to be able to place more traps. Yeah, I have 1 point, and I'm not even close to the second point. Water dancer build. Because I cross this little waterway every day. I guess cooking expert. Yeah, I guess cooking expert. Nice speed through the water now. But I have the clay. If I want to make it into daub, I can. But I think we might make it into dye instead. Hey, what's up, Dustin? What's going on? Just got off work. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. We're making progress in this run. I'm trying to get a little bit of insulation and farm tech right now. I just got chickens. I think they should be here now.
Living here is
Yeah, we got chickens now. We're generating 18 eggs a day.
Living on the road, but
And we also built the pigsty, but I don't have pigs or a villager to take care of said pigs. I think that's next. I need to go back to the campfire and do a little bit of flirting anyways. Maybe get some more diplomacy. Collect from the traps that we have, since it's really the only way we're getting our hunting skill up. Couple roaches. We don't have to like reapply. No, it's still going. How many logs left do we have too? I got 6 logs left. I need 17 for the sewing hut. All right, then we're waiting until next season unless we find some logs somewhere. How about farming tech? 200? We're actually really close to getting the donkey. We might get the donkey next season. I feel like that's going to change a lot because we'll be able to travel a lot easier. and then we can avoid wolves a lot easier. We won't have stamina problems because we basically have all of the mount skills before we even get the donkey. Figured I would cook a little bit. You like to buy and sell a lot? Why not do a challenge where you're not allowed to? Because then I'm gonna make a village called the Sweatshop, and I'm gonna have like 10 wood sheds. I'm gonna have like 10 excavation sheds. I'll have like 10 herbalist huts. It's gonna be a purely extraction village. I feel like not being able to buy anything, as long as that was like the only like limiter, I think it would still be too easy. All right, I think we can go to Ostoya now. Or do I want to go pick up the pigs? I can turn in quests or pick up pigs. Let's turn in quests first, because I can always pick up pigs at night. The villagers will sleep though, so they're kind of on a limited time schedule. Tamila, I have everything you need. And I got 300 coins. 360 Dynasty rep. They should make a diplomacy skill that makes wagoners cheaper.
How do you do?
Not that they're not already cheap, but I would 100% take that skill. Can you steal crops? I don't think so. Like ones that are growing? Yeah, I believe we can't take these. Let me check the roaches first. Because now we need to get perch, right? 20 perch. Maybe this guy sells 20 perch. Use a stamina potion to hold us over for the rest of the day, because I think our fish tart ran out. Sizir, I think that's your name.
Oh.
You in fact have 24 perch. You know what? Give them all to me. Give me all the pike too.
I'll take her.
I'm desperate for some skill points. And let me take a... I don't have any weight potions. Never mind. Just a short little walk. I think it'll lower my encumbrance a little bit. All right, there's your fish. Now we just wait till next season to do the next part. Anybody here a animal person? No animal people.
It's you again. Have a nice day.
Do quick flirting. And let's just go get the... I will go cook the fish and then sell it. Talk to the people, then we'll go to Klonitsa.
Oh, it's you again.
Come back when I have money? Oh no, I'm broke. I don't have enough money for the wagoner. I'm 10 coins off. Somebody, please. I'll find something to sell. I'm sure I can make at least 10 coins. This rich coat. Take the rich coat.
Price. See you around.
That thing was stolen and it was almost broken. So we were never going to use that.
How are you?
Back to Piastovia. Yeah, I'm encumbered. That is all right. After I cook this fish and sell it, we won't be broke anymore. You did a challenge on your day for every time you died, you kicked a villager and you weren't allowed to recruit another until the next year. Oh, snap. You also boost everybody's HP to 200 and damage as well with a little twist. Also made like combat a little bit more challenging and stuff. That's an interesting challenge. I've already died once, so I would have lost somebody already. I may even go back to that northern camp. Oh, I just thought I could have, if I made the smithy, I could have made some armor and done that. But maybe if I just stack up on potions and go back, we'll be okay. Because we killed a good amount of them. Domazir, here's some fish.
Take her.
Just me or the encumbered walk feels like one of those dreams where you can't really run but really want to do it.
I wonder when
I can kind of see what you're saying there. Where it's like you just want to go faster, but it just won't go any faster.
Have a nice day.
And we got a diplomacy point. You already know where we're putting that. All right, we're maxed out in barter now. I have 3,500 coins, which means we can go stop by the campfire first. And then we will take that trip to Klonitsa. So I think there's someone here that can use, or that had 3 farming. It's got to be a girl though. That's all we have an open slot for. But there were a lot of girls at this campfire.
I'm an experienced traveler.
In fact, they're all girls.
I only travel.
Well, any of you girls good at farming, Yaramira, I think you're the one. How are you doing? Do you sing? Never thought about it, but I'd be pretty spectacular. You're carrying? Don't get ahead of yourself. All right, she's not carrying. I can't stand lazy people. I should be inspiration. So what is she a? Are you a snob? What do you think I am, a lumberjack? I don't know. Would you like to join the village?
Hello there.
Let me take a closer look. I have an open slot for you here, and I'm gonna throw you into the pigsty. I'll get some pigs for you after I finish talking to everybody here. I don't know anybody else's personality, so we're guessing. Plow the fields, so she's probably a hard worker.
Of preparation.
Glad to have met you. She likes that one.
Have a nice day. How can I help you?
Alice is still the closest one for me to get married with,
Have you heard about a horse that could climb on roofs?
and she's a snob. 88%.
Have a nice day.
How can I help you?
Czechoslovakia. Where do you come from? I can just spam because I haven't talked to you yet.
See you around. How is
Tamira,
life
I know
treating
we've
you?
chatted. She likes jokes.
So long.
And then we got Kanuta. Oh, Kanuta was also a good... Actually, Kanuta's got better skills. Slightly.
You do.
Probably not enough that it's worth anything. She didn't like that.
See you soon.
I call her sophisticated. Oh, snap. Jiki with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Jiki. I appreciate that. Sleep lurking, but I appreciate all the content. I appreciate you, Jiki. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the videos. All right, let's go to Klonitsa and pick up those piggies. I mean, I have some other things I need to do in Klonitsa tomorrow, like the quest, so maybe I should just sleep and come back in the morning. Then I can pick up the quest and start that one. It's probably the NPC one, but I don't know.
It's biting cold.
Man, we really sprint through the water now. The water, like, does not slow us down at all. Let me collect for my traps. Rearm. Replace. Looks like we got some fish. Get the fish.
I'm so
And then just put all the food away. I don't know why we're so cold. I guess I could put on the... Am I wearing the hood still? I took the hood off. This should warm us up enough that we stop complaining. All right, new day. Time to get some pigs. I think tomorrow and the next season we'll probably build another house, because now that we got eggs coming in, we can start automating scrambled eggs. So we'll have like a legit food supply for our villagers. I won't have to worry about constantly roasting and cooking meat from the traps, which I mean I'm still probably gonna do because I need the skill points. Wagoner, take me to Klonitsa. I'm just gonna pick up a couple pigs. I don't think I'm gonna grab like a full set of pigs. Just enough to get some babies. So we're gonna get the big hog. And then a girl hog. And then a hoglet. That should be fine. And then, yeah, the quest. We got one quest here. Millibor.
How have you been?
You look like you're in pain. Oh, this is the guy that's being poisoned, right? Is it Millibor? You said a bush near his workshop? I would assume it would be one of these bushes.
Look at all these yellow leaves. They're everywhere.
I'm just like scanning the area. Oh, look at that. I never knew these were here. Yeah, 300 coins right next to the workshop in the bush. Yoink. How are the people at the campfire here?
Sitting.
How is
My
life treating
favorite
you?
activity.
So long.
How
Just
can
get
I help
the-
you?
Get some flirting done.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Good luck. How do you do? Have a nice day.
How can I
I'm
help
literally just spamming the first button because it's the first time you talk to him, and I'll just get some skill points for it. Skill-wise, though, she's a good hunter. Diplomacy. This one's a good farming. Survival. Agnes and Olga. And then Bolomir is good at extraction. Zeleslav, though, is good at extraction,
Is this
hunting,
new village
and
yours?
production. I might want to get this guy, Zeleslav. While I'm over here, since I don't really come over to Klonitsa that often, there is a special camp around here, as well as a special villager. Don't see the special villager, but the camp is guaranteed to be there. I can see it. I'm pretty sure we haven't looted this one yet. Take a stamina potion. I think a bandit camp can spawn over here too. I built over it in my last village, so we never really saw it pop up. I think it would be in this area, but nope. All right, then we'll just get the camp then. Oh no, it's a wolf. I was kidding. All right, I got potions. I have a weapon. Bring her here. If this is what you want. I'll give you the old hammer. Now come back. All right. I already drank the potion. Let's get it done. Oh, I got him with one hit. I'm becoming a professional hammer user at this point. Ow. I kind of like stopped him in his tracks though. And he's out of here. Can't skin him though. I will take the free hunting skill though. And then we have the abandoned camp. Oh, rabbit. Any bandits? No bandits. Then the loot is all for the taking. 11 animal feed, some rye grain, and some straw. You bit your buttocks, though. Yeah, I didn't come out of it completely unscathed. But we survived. Copper knife. We got some mead. I see some coins down here. 200 coins. Can I get this? 100 coins. I always feel like every once in a while I notice something, like a new piece of loot that I always miss. I don't know if I ever grabbed that coin bag right there. I wonder if they ever, like, in the middle of new updates, just like add new random like loot spawns. Would have missed the coins in those twigs. I don't know if I've ever gotten it before. Like, maybe it's always been there and I've just always missed it. I think I got everything else though. I mean, good enough regardless. I got stuck. I got stuck again. Okay, we're fixed. Every update they hide some buried treasure somewhere. I hope so, because I feel like I always find something new. I think I'm gonna walk back from here. So, I mean, I might run into some loot down in this area. I'm gonna avoid the wizards. I ain't playing around with any wizards today. Maybe with plum wine and some armor, I could take a wizard on with the hammer. But I feel like there's no point, considering we're not going to be getting or skinning them. Oh, we gotta be careful because I think there's wolves in this area. And maybe the camp? I really want to fight a bandit camp. It's just whenever I want the bandit camp, it never spawns. Oh, here we go. This is huge. 3 planks. Wheat, stone, sickle. I will take 3 planks. Normally this would be like a loot location that I would skip. But literally any wood products are good for me at this moment. You've been oblivioning like crazy? How far are you in? I haven't gotten too far yet. I chose, I don't know what the best class was or anything. I didn't really care what the best class was. I made like my Baldur's Gate 3 bard. Even though there's no like instrument I can play, I took the bard class. So I'm gonna try and play him like a bard. Level 22, 23 now. You bought your brutal house. Literally, what you went in? That was your house when you were a child. Starting to get Daedric loot. All right, so you're pretty far in then. At least much farther than I am currently. Can I make a bridge yet? Nah, we are not even close to making our first bridge. 400 out of 1500 tech. We got a while. Oh yeah, we got to set the pigs up. We need to go to the pigsty, set manure, and start gathering. So I mean 15 manure or 30 manure a day, 15 fertilizer a day will get us a decent amount of tech points. Place more traps down. Unlocking decorations. I could make some things using these planks, but what do I want to make? Probably the wooden vials. 30 wooden vials that will be used for our potion making this winter. Are we really that low on sticks? I don't know how many I used. You're near the end of your Pathfinder campaign. Your next character plan is going to be a Lich Bard. That sounds like an interesting idea. I mean, I didn't need to put those plants in there, but I will. No big deal. I will eat a scrambled egg, though, if we have any. Nope, they ate all my scrambled eggs. Alright, I'll eat the roasted fish meat then. I'm getting some sort of food. Also, do we have more daub? I have some extra daub. We can finish insulating this house. Let's check for straw and clay. I feel like we bought clay. Yeah, I got 81 clay here. I got 20 daub. And then I'll take all the straw. I'll also take the wheat grain, and the flax. We got a lot of flax stock, so once next season, like I said, I still want to make another house. I wonder if we'll be able to do a house. Houses cost 25, so I don't think we could do a house and the sewing hut. But if I did the sewing hut, I could do the sewing hut and the smithy in one season. So maybe it would be worth it. $100 acrobatics, 100 alchemy, 95 mercantile. All you do is jump around, gather ingredients, and stealth kill. My plans was mostly to just be like as charismatic as possible and do like a stealth build. There's one thing though, after replaying a little bit of Oblivion, one thing I do like about Skyrim better than Oblivion, those stealth archer builds, they just hit different in Skyrim. I don't know what it is. It's still fun, but it's just ridiculous in Skyrim. Who's calling me? And also, what's weighing me down? Is Dob really that heavy? 50 pounds for 100 Dob? It's way heavier than I expected. I mean, keep the flax. We're not done with that. We can insulate this guy's house here. I think this is going to use most of our Dob up. We'll probably have like 30-ish left. $32. But yeah, all the houses are insulated. They may be wattle, but they're all insulated.
Loveless one, at least.
Fighting wise, think you're only level 11 one-handed, like 39. Marksman? A level 11 one-handed, 39 marksman. Thresh that. Thresh the flanks. Thresh it all. And then make some flour. Did we buy buckets this season? I think we did. I think we did all the flatbread making we could. Unless we bought water from Ostoya. I think Ostoya sells water. I'll probably wait. And I got this food and bombs quest. This is wait till the next season. Millibor. I might wait for Millibor. I mean, what time is it? 2 p.m. in game? I could probably go see what Millibor's doing. I have a couple. Yeah, I got the shawl I could get rid of. Or I could trade it. Let me go stop by the... Ooh, hold on. I got traps first. Fishing trap. Replace. I'm starting to hoard fish. They're only roaches, but fish is fish. Don't know how you played Oblivion on Windows XP. Your PC must have been cried. I don't know how we ran those Bethesda games in general on like PC. Like, I don't know if I want to say I remember preferring to play Bethesda games on console because I remember having such a bad time with Fallout 3 on PC. I was like, nah, let's just do it all on Xbox.
Oh, it's you again.
Kanuta. What's the difference between a woman's argumented knife? I don't know, but I know it's similar. They're both sharp and deadly. I don't know if she's gonna care if I say she's caring. Or if I say I like your hair. I like your hair. I hate it though. Okay, so she didn't.
Have a good day.
She's not a snob. Alice,
Hello there.
you are 100% a snob. All right, Alice is maxed
I
out,
had a dream in which we all had green diamonds above our heads.
but I don't know if I want to marry her because she's only level 3 in
Oh,
diplomacy.
it's you again.
Smart. All right, she likes the smart one. You like the joke? She doesn't like being called caring.
See you around.
Tamira, you're hilarious. All right, she thinks that's hilarious. Let's tell more jokes. Whatever her personality is, she has got the same personality as the person on the left.
Great power comes great responsibility.
So
And
jokes.
the king seems to be doing just goodbye.
Tamira is good at survival.
How do
And then we
they-
have Chechoslava. I barely talk to you. She also likes jokes.
Goodbye.
We got a bunch of jokesters at the campfire here.
How is good luck?
Oh yeah, 70%,
So
30%,
long.
100%,
Hello. See you around.
52.
How is life? Have a
Kanuta's
nice day.
24. If I was gonna marry any of these ladies, I would probably get either. I kind of want a producer. None of them are producers. Survival, definitely don't need survival. Diplomacy, don't need. Chechoslava is survival,
All right,
farming,
then.
and
Keep your secrets.
hunting. I think Chechoslava would make the most sense if we're going for skills. All right, well, we got some more daylight left. Let's go over to Markuslav, see if there's anything I didn't buy from you that I could probably use for something. Maybe flax stocks, but I'm honestly okay. I could buy iron ore and smelt it into iron bars. Now that we got all the barter points. You get Skyrim on console, first one on console, and you missed the keyboard. I think Skyrim was my first one on PC, at least Elder Scrolls wise. I played Morrowind and Oblivion on console. I played Fallout 3 on PC, and then I didn't like it, so I played it on console. But then Skyrim I did PC, and it seemed to work fine. And now we can talk to Nivasadka, and Miss Labora. Where are they? Nivasadka, I'd like to collect food for Milibor. Food? What do you mean by that? He told me his son was collecting food from you. Ah, the special diet, silly me. All right. Smelly food package. And medicine. All right, a keg of honey, not necessarily medicine. And now we're gonna lather him up. And let the mosquitoes eat him. You're on PC now, but we got the plugged-in Xbox controller. I still do that for some games. Especially like Souls games, I gotta play controller. Souls games, platformers, 2D games. I have like a... I don't even think this is a... What is this? Xbox One controller? I don't even know. It's like some Mass Effect Xbox controller. You're poisoning and torturing Milibor with rotten food and fake medicines. I think it's on purpose. What is wrong with you? If you keep deceiving and neglecting your father, you will soon become as bitter as he is. Is that what you want? Wheat bread, porridge, dried meat, dried fish, and broadleaf plantains. That's a lot. That's a whole grocery shopping list. I will get them for you next season. Speaking of seasons, how long till this quest fails? 2 seasons. I would like the opportunity to do a new Herald quest if possible. Bajurka, what do you sell? You sell anything good? Camo potions? I'll take them.
See you around.
I'll take them all. I think there's still a lot of stuff I could be stealing in town here, but I think we're not desperate. We're not desperate yet.
Every village is a bit different. How is life treating you?
Back to Piastovia. Too bad I can't bribe the king for some reputation for a village sign. Oh, I still need to sell this shawl too. Posmir, would you like a shawl? I have this shawl here. And I think I bought all the fish from you already. Except for the roaches, but we don't do that.
Price is so take care.
Wheat bread and porridge. Wheat bread. We needed porridge.
My good luck.
4 dried meat. 4 dried fish meat.
Okay.
4 dried fish meat.
On take care.
And 5 broadleaf plantains, which I got at the village. We could probably swap over to winter anytime now. You know, I might be a water dancer person now. Like, I didn't realize how fast you move with 3 points in water dancer. I feel like it's very situational. You gotta be around water to really care for it, but you know, it's not that bad. Oh yeah, get the plantains. And then winter is coming, so let's set some new potions to be made. I think right now we have just potions of instant healing going. But if we can learn new potions, like instant healing 2, we're not even there. Instant cure, no. Sobriety, no. Maybe we'll make some stamina. And some weight potions. I'll make the weight potions right now. Because we can just use up all of the poppy seeds. You make 19 stamina potions. You can make 3 strength potions. Let's swap or turn stamina on. And try and do 20 a day. I don't think you're going to be able to do 20 a day. But I have it set. All right, to bed. Into the next season. We are in winter now. We got 2 piglets, 2 male piglets. But now we got the animals going. We got all the food we need. The next building, like I said, is either between... It depends how many logs we can get. But if it's a little bit of amount of logs, maybe we'll just do the house. Because now that we have eggs coming in, we could start having someone in the kitchen making scrambled eggs. And then I guess we could also have somebody... Do we have any other open slots, actually? We have room for one more person in the hunting lodge. So I could hire a hunter and a producer. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get yet. Let's just drink a stamina potion. Finish this quest up in Klonitsa here. I got 2,800 coins, so I can fast travel there and back, no problem. No homeless dude.
Once I met a guy who kept saying, "Hello there."
Y'all got any logs over here? I feel like you might. Though I may have taken them all already. Yeah, I see pile of bundles. Oh, this. Copper axe. Yeah, I think there's no logs here. Had to check just in case, just in case. All right, Radzim, I got all of your food that you need. Take better care of your father. We also got to check the lake in Astoria again. I feel like we're making good progress on the story quests on the map. Is there any in Klonitsa right now? No. I got one that popped up in Piastovia. And I got the one in Skauki, but like I said, we're probably going to avoid Skauki. Ooh, we're out of logs. We're out of sticks. I insulated and everything too. So even with the amount of sticks we're bringing in, it's still not enough. Well, what do we do then? What do we do? You got anything up here? I mean, I could offset and buy some firewood. Or like sticks. We may end up needing like another extractor though. And just getting another person generating sticks for us. This the crazy guy. Small wicker baskets. All right, that one's easy. 2 buckets. I bet you we have 2 buckets. If we don't, we can get them. Posnamir. You got 19 water buckets today. Massive. Where'd I get this deer skull? Oh, is that from the quest? From the hunting guy?
So long.
All right, well, they're just gonna have to survive for a second without firewood. I have some errands I gotta take care of. All right, pause me. Here's some fish. And I would like some more fish.
Want good luck.
That's a lot of fish. And then Markuslav, I'm gonna give you the fish because I got some things I need to get from you. So here you are. Hand me logs. And I'll give you some more fish. And maybe like oats. And rye. And wheat. Still a little encumbered though. So I have to
Goodbye.
drop something. Let me just leave the logs here for now. Get the rest of this fish off of me. And let's take... We're gonna take multiple trips. I got too much on me at the moment. And I probably should have picked up like a rye beer. I wouldn't be able to... I can't even check anyways. I was like, can I have like a bridge connect to this part of land? I'm pretty sure no. But I was gonna check. I don't have anything I could place even if I wanted to. Alright guys, I don't have any firewood yet for y'all. Oh, you know what it is? You. Mr. Ladle Maker. I know it's only like 8 sticks a day, but you know what? We need those sticks. Leave them sticks alone. Looks like a lot of potions are weighing me down. Maybe we leave a few of them in here. All the clothing that we have we're wearing except for this shirt. I guess we can put the shirt away. Deer skull is heavy. We can put that away. I just feel like extra... Like I got no carry weight. Oh, you know what it is? Because I can't have extraction, I'm just gonna be permanently down like 15 kilograms of carry weight. Because I can't get mule. I didn't realize that. That kind of sucks, but I think we'll manage. Oh, maybe we can get the donkey shelter today. Okay. So instead of the house, screw the house. Let's get like the donkey shelter. Because that's going to cost 10 logs. And then we get like the sewing hut and that costs 17 logs. And we have 27 for sure. We just got to get a little bit of farming tech before we can build it. But I think we have everything we need.
Oh, can I have a...
Let me drink that weight potion. Will help us a little bit. Get the flax. We already got the wheat. We got the rye. We got the oats. Let's take the manure.
Well, take care.
And this will probably be everything we need. I don't know if this will get us 30 farming tech. I hope it does. I can't wait to get a donkey. It'll be so much easier dragging all this stuff back and forth from town. I wonder if Water Dancer applies to the donkey too. I don't know if it does. Here, let's stop by the barn first, because I got stuff that we can process here. Here, logs, just stay here for now. Just so we can move. We can make this fertilizer. We might be able to make some animal feed today. We could thresh the flax. And now that I'm thinking about it, since we can't do farming, I bet we have a lot of seeds. Like, we're probably gonna be getting a lot of flax seeds, and we could probably just sell those. Yeah, we got like 100 seeds. That's like 600 or 300 coins. At the very least. We get our logs back. And now we can start building. So we are 15 points away from the donkey shelter. That's okay. We'll start the sewing hut. And we're just gonna put it like right here. Right there. Looks like we're like barely within range. Oh yeah, we are completely out of sticks.
How much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
I'll get some extra sticks just for the building, and then whatever's left, I'll let them burn. This does mean, though, if we get more villagers, winter might be a little rough. I think my villager can get like 100 sticks a day. So if I get like 50... that should hold them over. But here I'm not gonna build or have anybody work here. I'm just gonna use the sewing hut for my own needs. I can make some linen and some thread. Then we can make more fishing traps once we unlock extra trap options. It might be out of range a little bit. So I'm just gonna take the flax stalks. Set the trap back up. Take another stamina potion. That's my last one. I think they're set to make some this season, though. And then 57 linen thread. This is all the flax that we've just been gathering. Or not even gathering, just like buying and threshing. Then we'll see if we can make any like useful stuff. Workshop 2, miss me with that. Workshop 2 costs a lot of logs, and we don't have a lot of logs. But it gives us the pottery wheel. And I'm trying to think if there's anything we really need from the pottery wheel. Like clay bowls could be nice, we can just buy them. We can't make any of those. Or we can, but there's no need to. we don't have anywhere near the right amount of production to make a large pouch. We could make winter clothes. Because we do have some fur. I don't know where I got the leather from. I'm getting leather from something. Maybe I bought it. Let's just make... I don't know. What gives us the most cold protection? Probably the chest piece and the helmet. Oh, the boots give 15. Yeah, let's make the boots. And the gloves. Or I guess bracers. We're plenty warm.
I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't do it.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with this thread aside from maybe traps, because there's not a whole lot we can make with the sewing hut right now. Aside from processing all the flax we have. We can turn it into more linen. I guess if we want to sell some clothes, we could make some clothes to sell. If we got some tin and some... yeah, I guess just some tin. We could make our own saddle. Just 2 tin bars. I think we could do that. Save ourselves some money. All right, we're 12 points away, farming wise. I'm pretty sure we have oats, rye, and wheat, and maybe some manure. We can process all of this. Yeah, I think the first thing I'm gonna sell when we get a market stall is self-fertilizer. Like, have zero need for it whatsoever. I think if we go back into town and buy more buckets, we can make more flatbread. Get some more production skill. There it is, the donkey shelter. In that case, then we'll leave the rye and the oat grains and just turn the wheat into flour. Keep everything else for animal feed. And then I'll go grab the straw for some animal feed. I mean, it's a Wednesday. It is what it is. There's probably people be working. Well, I mean, that's chill. That's chill. Yeah, let's get all the grains. And then all the straw. And then we'll have plenty of animal feed. Honestly, we might even be able to sell animal feed if we're getting a lot. $77 animal feed? Like, there's no way the pigs and the hens are going to be going through this that quickly. But I mean, that's still farming tech. We are now at 270. The next animal to unlock is going to be the geese, which is at 500. And they're only going to really give us feathers, so that's not really that useful. But I guess there'll be a tech farm. So I'm not against that part, at least. Small wicker baskets, 3 of them, and 2 buckets. I'm sure I got 2 buckets. I'm gonna go sell all of them. And then small wicker baskets, we need 15 sticks. They really burned through all the sticks already, or did we use them all? Got work in a couple hours. Understandable, understandable. Hungover, so not chatty. Also understandable. Alright, we can sell the wicker baskets. How is everybody's mood with all the stuff going down here? Like, no one's to the point where they're in the negatives, so I think it's fine. But this is the season. We're getting a donkey. I have 2,700 coins. We have enough to buy one. I'm just gonna buy 2 tin because I'm gonna actually make my own saddlebag. And then I also want to talk to Derwin, wherever he's at. I got a couple things to turn into him for some dynasty rep.
See you soon. How can I? Goodbye.
Remember, I am not.
And Posmir's got 19 water buckets. You can have my non-water buckets in return.
My web prices. It's the market.
And then Barlim probably also has some buckets. Even one will do. Where is he? Where's your husband, Roslava? He's hiding. Wait, I got another quest with Derwin?
How are you?
How are things in Piastovia? There's been a time where I wasn't busy. Bandit crisis shortage. Oh, is this gonna be whatever that kid's name is? Lubosh. Yeah. We gotta deal with Lubosh. Oh, there's Barlim. Barlim, shouldn't you be in the tavern? Give me your buckets. This is a stick up. Also, there's some people in town around here that we could talk to. I'll worry about them later. I'm kind of encumbered. I'll talk to Svetomira though, since she's like right here. I'm right behind you, Mirror God. Speaking of Mirror God, how are our taxes doing? 800? Not bad, actually, not bad. I only have double taxes on this run. I probably could have done triple. Hey, what's going on, Jared? How you doing, dude? Oh, I forgot to pick up the tin. Oh, well. I had to run back into town to make flatbread anyways. Or to sell the flatbread. Let me get a drink here. How many buckets do we have? 22, so that's 220 flatbread. Doable. I'll just take like 250. And then we make the flatbread. The gate's next to the stairs, why bother? Because then I can just jump the fence. Might as well. I'm probably saving 2 seconds. But once I get the donkey, it's not I'm not gonna do it anymore. Gotta replace some traps up in here. We have no sticks to replace our traps. Alright, traps are replaced. I'm gonna leave the raw meat in here. And I think we cooked all of the fish for them. So yeah, we're just gonna sell the flatbread, get the 2 tin, come back and build the donkey shelter. And the saddle, of course. Pause the mirror before you go. Here you go.
Goodbye.
160 flatbread for you. Everybody's left. Here, the Domazir. I got Domazir. Just take
My worst.
it all.
goodbye.
And we'll talk to some people just sitting around the village for this quest. How do you fast travel to your own village? You have to do challenges that you are given by the Herald, and you have to complete 2 of them. And then once your reputation is high enough, assuming your king doesn't die in between those 2 quests, you can spend 10,000 coins and buy a village sign, which will allow you to fast travel from the wagoner to your village. And then if you finish a 3rd quest, I think that's when you can customize your crest. But yeah, 2 quests, and then on the Herald's 3rd arrival, you'll be able to buy basically fast traveling. And then if you complete that quest on the 4th arrival, you'll be able to get the crest. Gaslava, and then Sphere. And I think we go back to the village. And then we'll build up the donkey shelter and everything before we sleep. And I always forget what this guy wants. He always wants to set up in a specific way. Rye, roasted meat, perch stone. Okay, I do the food first. And then we gotta like rearrange them in the swamp a specific way. Anytime, Brandon. All right, so where are we gonna put the donkey shelter? I feel like the donkey shelter should go near the river. Like right here. Oh, we don't have any planks. Or straw. Wait, how many planks do we need? I didn't think about that. 22 planks. I can't make planks because I don't have any logs to make planks out of. But there are plenty of planks in town to steal. And then we need 32 straw. All right, while everybody's sleeping, night vision potion. And I'll even take what? Probably builder. Max builder, so we don't have our weapon breaking as quick. Since we only have the one tool, might as well make it as strong as possible. We got all the straw. What time is it? Okay, it's only 8, so maybe I can get to Markuslav in time. We don't even need to rob Piastovia just yet. Maybe? Yep, he's still here. Give me your planks. All of them. And you know what? Give me your firewood too. The villagers out here, they're desperate. Well, I guess taking that night vision potion was a waste. At least it's not that expensive. All right, donkey shelter is complete. Throw a little bit of food in here. Oh, we can throw the clay, the firewood, the planks, and the straw in here. So now they'll burn the firewood over the sticks. We can get a bit of a stick surplus, maybe. And now we just need a saddle and a donkey. So let's make the saddle. Did I buy the tin? I don't think I bought the tin. I forgot to buy the tin. Then I guess I'm going to bed. I'll pick up the tin and I'll pick up a donkey. And I'll come back. Get from my fishing supplies. There's the meat, there's the roach. We got 11 roaches and 13 meat, so I may end up cooking that later.
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just...
Make a bench? You don't need a bench. We got 2 chairs. See, it doesn't matter how many chairs, how much I make them more comfortable in this village. They're just never happy. You have everything you need. Ridiculous. I don't have any food on me. Or stamina potions. I probably had rye beer. But I don't think I'll need it in a second.
How can I help you?
Let's go to Skowkie. That's where the donkeys are. And also, let's check up here and see if the homeless dude is here. Imagine if we had 3 homeless guys. We would have so many herbs coming in. But I think we could still... We may have used up all of our logs because we built the donkey shelter. And I think the sewing hut. So next we all we really need is like the... Jesus, 40 logs. That would take 2 seasons. We got the smithy. I think that's actually it. I mean, if the smithy is the only thing we're working on right now, maybe we can go get or start building the tier 2 workshop. Maybe one more house before the workshop. House, then maybe smithy. Or a second herbalist hut.
You know, I'm something of a village head myself.
Before I forget. Void check.
Hail, friend.
I need 2 tin bars.
One, goodbye.
How do you do?
Back to Pistovia. I think we have everything. We may actually go for a little joyride too. See if we can find any abandoned camps, special villagers. Because I think if we got a special villager, then I would absolutely work on the house next. Also, I feel like we're bound to have some babies pop in relatively soon. Look at... We have the donkey. Saddle him up. Saddle him up. Saddle him up? I get the option to saddle up without a saddle? Interesting. All right, well, make the saddle. And then I got a saddlebag in the resource storage. Click for my trap. Get our little saddlebag. Saddle him up. And then we move this over. And then you can equip it. I think I did that wrong. Oh yeah, we gotta do it like this. Switch to mount. And then equip it, right? There we are. Alright, donkey's got a saddlebag. And it's gonna be fast. Huge. Massive even. Hey, what's up, Zero Press? Last time you played this game, there wasn't even horses yet. Then this game has probably changed a lot since you've last seen it.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
When you last played, there probably wasn't 2 maps either. We're on the newer map. We're not on the valley. Oh, is this another lady popping up here?
How is life treating you?
Hello, Radslava.
There's nothing like the crackling. of
Some
the
say the king can tell the future. She
Teenage
didn't like that.
forgets you're slipping
Have a good
outside
day.
today. How
Alice,
can I help you?
You're a
See you
snob,
soon.
so I know what
It's you again.
you'll respond to. Chechoslava likes jokes. I'm glad to have met you. Tell her smile is warm. All right,
Goodbye.
How can I
Roberta,
help you?
I haven't talked to you at all,
Good luck.
so I'll just spam talk to her.
How can I
Tamira.
help you?
I think she responds very similar. Okay.
Goodbye.
Tamira is survivalist. Roberta's extractor. I think we're gonna get Czechoslovakia.
Oh, it's you again.
She did not like being
So
called
long.
sophisticated. I literally did that last time. Maybe we do a special villager run. I know it's been a minute since we've done a special villager run, especially on this map, or this run specifically. Well, let's do it. Let's see if we can find anybody. And if we're lucky, we'll even find some abandoned loot locations, maybe some logs. Actually, no, I should be checking this river, this lake here more often. Yeah. I literally just remembered this. There's logs in the water here. Yeah, we gotta check this every season.
Move on.
And I think there's a special around here somewhere too, but I think I would have seen him. Checked out a few of your videos. Appreciate your dedication, brother. Glad you like the videos you press. Let's start right here, because this is where we find the
Let's go.
producer. And I would like to find a production villager. There's also... Nope, no camp spawn today. So yeah, sometimes on the road... Wrong road. Sometimes on this road down here, there's just like a lady hanging out. And she's got like 5 or 6 in production when you find her. No luck, it seems. I thought we could just go straight north. Sometimes there's a farmer hanging out in the I think the woods.
I could eat a horse.
I always forget exactly where this lady is. Uh-oh. Bandits? What are they doing? Oh, the bandits and the boars are fighting? That's funny. Kill them. End their miserable existences. Here, I'm gonna park the donkey. I'm feeling quite hungry. And I bet you they got some food in their base.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Let's take a strength potion. Because we may do some fighting. Apple wine, we got a bag. Just robbing them while they're being attacked. Some iron spears? Real? That's massive. Copper hammer. Another potion of strength. So who's winning?
I can feel my stomach rumbling.
Oh, they killed him. He was one hit away from dying. That's funny. And also sad. Thank you for your coins. You can keep all of that stone garbage on you. I don't want that. Bronze spear though? All mine. That was a pretty lucky camp. I didn't realize they had like 5 iron spears in that base right there.
The more you work, the hungrier you.
I didn't get any food, but you can drink the
Yeah.
apple wine. It's not food. But I mean, it's something. I got raw meat. No bandits. That's right. I eat some raw meat to hold me over. I'm a little poisoned, but it's not gonna hurt me or anything. I think poisoning in this game should be a lot more effective. Like eating 2 whole raw meat should probably poison me a lot more than it does. I'll even talk to the ladies here
How
again.
do you do?
How's your day? Random stuff, blah, blah, blah. Ask her about a
Have a
hunter.
nice day.
How's life
Madirka.
treating you?
I had a dream in which we all had green diamonds above our heads and
And then
we were
zero
talking
Slava.
gibberish.
Have a good
Let's
day.
go.
All those. Hello.
Olga.
Is this new village yours?
Take
And
care.
then
How are you?
Agnes. I might still invite Agnes or Olga to the village.
So long.
Yeah.
At the very least, I'm keeping my... Okay. I didn't mean to swerve into that. I was gonna say at the very least, I'm keeping up my diplomacy. Actually, was that a vendor? I need a vendor. I have some spears I would like to get rid of.
Possible.
Millibor. And some poisoned arrows.
Take care.
And I'll sell the rest in the next area. Next spot we're gonna hit is probably this abandoned camp up here because we haven't touched it yet. There are some bandit camps along the way, so we may find somebody. Oh, what is that?
Stop.
Apple, rye beer. I'll eat the apple. And I do want this rye. In fact, we need it for a quest. Rye bread, I'll take that too.
Let's go.
I see Wizzants. I don't think the camp spawned, which is alright. Maybe the special farmer will be there. On the beach. Or maybe even the witch lady. If I get a witch lady, then I definitely have to build an herbalist hut sooner rather than later. No witch lady. I'll still take what you got here. We got some coins, some pear wine, cherry wine, bag, bottles, cups. Am I really not able to take this hammer? Okay, I am. I was like, there's no way that's just decoration. Check all the windowsills, the holes. Sometimes they stick like pouches of money in them. Take the beer bottles. I'm gonna leave the buckets. Basic hat with 60 coins under it. Empty barrel. Some fishing spears. I don't really want to carry those. I'll take the 120 coins though. And I think that's all I want from here. Oh, here's some more coins. Oh, a glass bottle. I feel like I'm doing like an Easter egg hunt sometimes, finding some of these items. All right, the camp spawns here. That would be great. I don't think it is though. Nope, no camp. Get a kid in your year at school very occasionally in your class, and if someone said the word onion, he'd get a little sick over onions? What's wrong with onions? You had solidarity with the lad. We got some onion haters in the chat. The devil's object. Nah, sometimes when I eat like cheesy chicken and rice, we'll put onions in that. That shit's good.
Onward.
I'm trying to think how often I really ever eat onions. Sometimes I'll do like a French onion chicken. I could have checked over there, but I don't really need this guy. But I will check down by this bridge here. No wonder you kill villagers turned by the onion. You're saying I've been corrupted? My allegiance will always lie with the flatbread mafia. But I mean, the flatbread mafia and the onion mafia, you know, we work close. We work close together, you know, because we got flatbread with onions. We got a whole dish collab here.
Giddy up.
Onion flatbread. I've never actually had onion flatbread before. I wonder what it would taste like. My guess is it would taste like flatbread, but with some onions on it.
The taste of food.
I don't have any food. Oh, I got rye bread. All right, I got some food. And I'm seeing planks and wheat and stuff. I'm taking all of this. See, now we're finding good loot. With the mount, able to get around a lot more and see a lot more in the day. Now we can mix our special villager runs with like random loot runs.
Via.
I'll check the camp in the corner over here, but I don't think there's actually anything I need to do in Ostoya. We'll check for the camp, and then we'll check for the homeless guy. And maybe we'll check for the hunting villager too. All right, the camp's not here. We'll check for the homeless guy, and then we'll go check for the hunter. And then slowly backtrack our way back to the village. Laugh too hard at your International House of Flatbread, also known as IHOF. IHOF was truly a staple in Gustovia. I always like to build more. I'll probably build one in the next village. We had one in Anne's village, Calistovia.
Hello there.
We can't make pancakes, so we had to make something, right?
Have a good day.
And flatbread just, it seemed to be the right one. Right up the hill, donkey. Up the hill, donkey. All right, down the hill, donkey.
Giddy up.
We'll just go around. He had LGS too. I still have LGS. I have chronic LGS. And I don't plan to treat it either. Get away from me, wolves. I don't want nothing to do with you. Hey, what's up, Wickmaster? What's going on? What I miss so far today, we've got one special villager, we got another homeless guy, we got the donkey, we got chickens, and we got pigs. So we've mostly been doing some animal stuff. I've been trying to process a lot of our farming stuff so we could just get a little bit of tech. And we've been doing a lot of the quests. Building wise, what have we built today? We built a sewing hut. Yeah, just the sewing hut and the animal buildings. This has been an animal farming day. That's a lot. That's like 4 buildings. It's like I said, it's been mostly been farming tech. Since we can't really do, you know, okay. There's no reason I should have fallen there. Oh, you missed the beginning? Yeah, in the first room we did get quite a bit done, I would say. I would still say it's definitely worth watching though.
Giddy up.
That beginning part was a little hectic. Especially, it's still kind of hectic because we are having problems getting logs. Okay, before I go check over here, I need to check this corner.
Onward.
Oh no, we checked the corner. Never mind. We did kind of ride by it a little bit. All right, careful, donkey. Careful. No extraction, villager. I think that's the abandoned wood camp here. So we got 3 logs. Absolutely huge. Logs in this run are massive. Get the fish meat and the wine.
Let's go.
But now I literally just got the donkey this day in winter. So now that we have it, I was like, let's go for a joyride. Let's look for some equipment. I think we found a lot of like logs and planks. At least a few logs and probably mostly planks. Sometimes the camp spawns up here by the pigs, but there's no camp. And if we go around here, you have the lockpick lady. She isn't here. And then we have one more camp, which has the jack of all trades lady, which also appears not to be here.
Onward.
All right, well, back to base then. Yeah, what did we get? Bottles, copper ore, flax, 8 logs, 6 planks, some rye, sticks, wheat. I got a glass bottle, some cups, some wool. Yeah, we got a fair amount. Just by like wandering. I think if we want to like optimize the amount of logs and planks we get, we will have to kind of explore. If I could remember where all of the like log locations are, that would make it a lot easier. Then I could just specifically hit those spots. But I've been kind of remembering as we've been doing our special villager run. But that was winter. Oh yeah, we gotta get our traps first too. Basically the only way we can get hunting skills since we can't skin animals. Rearm that. Replace the rat trap, and then we'll check for the chickens. Or the roaches. Looks like we got a couple roaches in there. Add the meat, add the roaches, salted fish meat, and rye beer, and all this wine. Oh, was there something by the mine? I maybe I missed it. I didn't see anything when I went by. Thief? A thief was caught red-handed while stealing your resource. He tries to make an excuse to convince you that he did it because of poverty. Now it's up for you to decide what to do with him. Well, if I chop his hands, my villagers will be sad. But if I let him go, he might take some of my logs. Off with your hands. I just chopped his hands off. How dare you touch my log supply? Who do you think we are? I don't play around. I mean, they might still be there, to be fair. The barrels, not the hands. The hands are gone. There's the onion swagger decision. You're saying the onions are causing me to do evil? I still have 26 logs. I think that's enough to build a house. Yeah, we have enough logs to build a house. We're gonna need some stones though. For the excavation shit, I'm trying to remember, do they need a pickaxe to gather the stone, or will they gather it off the ground? They probably need a pick. That'd be cool if I could just have them gather stones. Need tools. All bad. Alright, we're just down some straw. So I'll grab some straw, I'll run into town, pick up the rest of the logs, and then we'll finish that building. Maybe I'll be able to pick up the water buckets too, so we can make some flatbread. Just get like 32. I could just buy it too, but I mean, I kind of like getting some extra survival skill. I feel like it's still worth picking up. Actually, before we continue, where is our progress on the excavation shed? 5 points, actually. 5 points. Okay. Then I guess I know what we're hiring. We're getting ourselves an excavator. Excavator and producer is next on the list. How's the notice board? Hose, roaches. I can get you roaches. I won't give you my roaches, but I can buy some roaches.
Hello. So long.
Here, let's take care of Posnamir first too. Take this glass bottle. Actually, let's keep the glass bottle. I'm gonna keep the glass bottle because we could use it for, I don't know, decorations or something.
Good luck.
Let's cook the pike. Now it's too bad we can't get like rocks out of the herbalist hut. Even if it was like a way lower output of rocks. That could have been nice.
Easy now.
I got a couple things for you. I have 2 bags. I have a basic hat. I'm keeping the hammers. You can have the poisoned arrows. Take as much fish as you can, and I'll do a little trade with you. Buy your perch. Buy some more fish.
Can I take care?
Get the sticks. I don't know if we need sticks. I don't think we really had a lot of firewood problems this last day of winter. After I bought like a little bit of firewood. I mean, it doesn't cost a lot. It wouldn't hurt.
Hold it.
Give me your water buckets, and then you can have more fish meat.
Price. Good luck.
And then Markuslav. I'm getting a little encumbered, so take some fish meat. 28 logs today. You're running low. Only 28 logs.
Oh, so long.
What kind of establishment do you think I'm running here, Markuslav? I need more than 28 logs in a day.
Well, see you soon.
I can't believe this. Barlim, you got 2 buckets of water. Would you like the rest of my fish meat?
See you around.
Boredom is a silent killer.
Right now we'll get the house done. Then we'll stop by the campfire. We'll do a little bit of flirting. We'll see if we can hire any of them for the village. Like I said, I want to get a kitchen worker and an excavator. Maybe once we finish building this, we'll unlock the excavation shed. There it is. Excavation shed. I think this costs a lot of logs.
Let's go.
So we may have to be careful here.
Let's go.
These aren't known for.
Put the sticks and the straw away. This wooden hammer. I'll hoard the wooden hammers. I'm gonna move the water buckets over here. So I think we can cook from this range. Get the logs off of you. Check and see how many logs we need for this building. 26. All right, we have just the right amount, actually. So I just need 8 stone. Build some fences. We'll probably do some decorating here or there once we have more. I think it's gonna be a lot of sticks though if we want to place fences, so I don't really want to do that yet. Maybe once we get another extractor, getting more sticks. I'm gonna put the excavation shed right here. All right, we got the extraction shed. So this means if we want to hire an extractor and that producer, we can do that now. Put all of our logs away. Let me actually get the flour too, since we'll probably be running around. Like 200 flour. Make 160 flatbread. You want to sleep with the way chat's gone, you're scared you're gonna have nightmares? Nightmares. You're gonna be attacked by nightmare onions. The food's gonna chase you in your dreams. All right, how we doing here, peoples? Look at all these people. Why is it only girls at this campfire? Kanuta,
Help you?
don't worry. This time, I'm not gonna tell you that you're hilarious.
Shy one.
I'm
I
glad
only
to have
prowl
met
when
you.
Nobody's watching.
I admire your honesty.
See you around.
She was cool with that.
How do you do?
Brad Slava, I admire your honesty. She's cool with it.
There's a new promising settlement.
You like jokes?
Have a nice day.
How can I help you?
Czechoslovakia, you also like jokes. All right, that didn't work.
I wish I were the king. Then
See
I
you
could
soon.
just
And then we got Roberta.
Punish them if they don't do them fast enough.
Have a nice day.
And then
Hello
Tamira
there.
also likes jokes.
See you around.
So now I'm at 88% with Tamira,
How's life
58
treating
with
you?
Czechoslovakia. I guess I could give
How's
Czechoslovakia
life treating you?
the bottle. You know what? Take the
I'm
bottle.
fed up with
See you
people
around.
always complaining.
7 mood, not a whole lot, but I mean, whatever gets us closer. Talk to Lubosh. Lubosh can wait. 1,200 in taxes. Oh yeah, we gotta pay taxes. It's not a whole lot, so that's not a problem at all. Here's your tax money, Mirror God. I also wanted to get those 3 roaches. So Posmir, I'm sure you have at least 3 of them. And you can have some flatbread.
Goodbye.
Happily flying around Jupiter, suddenly onion attacks. What a scary and obscure
Whatever so long.
dream. To be fair, that's what dreams are like. I haven't had a weird dream in a hot minute. I feel like when I stop drinking caffeine, my dreams go crazy.
Let's go.
But since I'm drinking caffeine, I'm not getting like any. It's rare.
Onward.
How can I help? See you
Derwin, there's the roaches. Take some dynasty rep. And I got a couple story quests. One to talk to Lubosh and one to go to Ostoya. I mean, do we need to buy anything else? Because I'll go to Ostoya. I'll do some quests.
Onward.
Anything worth buying? Markuslav? Firewood? Actually, we need to buy the wheat, rye, and oats. And the manure. We actually have a lot of things we could be buying. And we'll process all of that. I think everything else is good. Maybe the flax stocks.
Goodbye.
You only lucid dream, really?
Giddy up.
I've never had like a completely lucid dream. I've had like little
go.
bits and pieces where I feel like I could have swayed my dreams, but for the most part, it's like I'm at a movie theater and whatever plays is playing.
But I would love to finally put down roots.
Czechoslovakia, no. Where's the producer? Because I said I needed an extractor and a... What was the second one? Yeah, it was extractor and producer. So Roberta, I might actually invite you.
Once, I found a
How
snake
is
in the
life
sh-
treating you?
They have absolutely
And then I think
no
somebody in
respect.
Ostoya had production who was a guy. So I can just invite both of them. I mean, it's related to sleeping. It's not lucid dreaming. But I used to get, when I was like, probably in my late teens, early 20s,
Hello there.
I would get, what's it called? Sleep paralysis. Like, consistently. Like, probably not every day, but maybe every other day. Guaranteed at least once a week. I would get, like, sleep paralysis. But I found out how to break myself out of sleep paralysis, so it's not as big of a deal. But sleep paralysis sucks. Valdebert, are you our producer? No.
I've heard
You
of a
Travoy?
man who ran a whole village entirely by
None of you
himself.
are actually production. I swore one of you was a production villager. Do some interesting things still, like interviewing your subconscious on occasion. Your sleep paralysis experiences were only from Kit. All my sleep paralysis experience has to do with like the angle of which I was sleeping, which was kind of weird.
Let's go. Move on.
Imagine the method's close to lucid dream, but that's a guess. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't think it works for everybody that goes into sleep paralysis, but ever since I figured out how to not, I don't know. Ever since I found out how to like break out of it, I feel like it's become less and less of a problem. And if it does happen on the occasion, I mean, like I said, I can get out of it now. All right, let's hope somebody in Kalonitsa
I'm dead tired.
has at least a 3 in production. If not, I don't know. I don't think Skauki had somebody. Goshavid, you got a 2.
We are not in the valley anymore.
Wow, nobody has production. This is insane. They have no production villagers. I guess I could do like a special run for production specific.
How do you do?
Skauki's the last place we haven't checked.
Whoa.
Gardemir, he's got a 2. Vladislav has a 1. Blanca, Hunter Blanca.
Onward.
I mean, how do I say no to Blanca?
It's you again.
Especially Hunter Blanca. She's like, oh, it's you again.
So expensive.
Long time no
Is it
see, Blanca.
taxes or what?
Well, in that case, I don't have room for 2 people. So Roberta, I'm sorry, but she gotta go. Because Blanca, she can live here and she can have a job at the hunting lodge. Roberta, yeah, I'm sorry, Roberta, you gotta go. Banished forever and all eternity.
Onward. How can I help you?
Let me check them one more time. I've already forgotten what they had. Because if we have Blanca as a hunter, then, I mean, if I can find an extracting dude, I think, was Blanca also good at extraction? I guess Blanca could be an extractor. But there's still no producing guys. So the only thing we have, or thing we can do, is start kicking.
Halt.
I've heard there's a new promising settlement.
How's life
Goshavid,
treating you?
join us. And never return.
Bring us when you feel like whistling. Even
Hello
with a
there.
shoe full of slush.
Ah, there's nothing like the crusties or
Yeah.
the cozy vibe.
Do a little bit of
It's you
flirting.
again to make you forget you're sleeping outside today.
See you around.
How do you do? Take care.
I'm not really specifically doing anything. I'm just going for whatever the second option is. And it seems to be working.
Good luck.
Here.
Hello Hello.
And then Bolomira.
Have a nice day.
I need to put 10 pike in the basket, so I actually have to go back to Ostoya.
Giddy up.
If you drink mugwort tea, you have a lot more lucid dreams. I've never heard about that before.
How do you do?
All right, well, since there was nobody, one more trip to Ostoya.
Right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
I'm gonna invite you, Travoy.
How is life treating you?
You, Travoy, you're gonna live with Blanca, and you're going to work in the excavation shed, where you are going to gather us the only thing that you're able to gather. Oh, we're gonna have straw for days. We're never gonna have to farm straw ever again. Sweet. Heard mugwort is
Consider upgrading
a
my
popular
wagon.
substitute for tobacco and joints. People smoke mugwort? Since we're new season, new year, I'm gonna check over here again. Always hoping something will spawn. Not today though. Ow! Ah! What do you? Hey! What the hell, Fox?
Hello.
I'll ride home. Let's
Have a
ride
good
home.
day.
I got a couple places I could check on the way back. Especially with the mount, we could be saving a lot of money just riding back and forth. And we may even make money from the trips. So I think it's worth riding back today. Instead of tobacco, cannabis, mugwort and cannabis? Nah, this is news to me. Hopefully we don't find a special villager this season. Uh-oh. Because we've already spent all of our logs. Oh no, we're out of stamina. Donkey, get your stamina back. The wolves are coming. Heard some people have lavender as a tobacco substitute though. It just sounds like people are just smoking anything that grows. That's what it sounded like to me. Maybe that's the problem. Oh no. I was kidding. I'm just passing by. Oh, I was supposed to get the pike.
Onward.
I forgot about the pike. I'll still get the pike. I checked a couple locations and the things I was looking for weren't there, so. It is what it is. We need Sazeer. Sazeer. I would like some fish. Is that you in the water? Yep. I need 10 of them. Better yet, give me all of it.
See you around.
I will cook it and sell it.
No worries.
It doesn't take much.
Fill up the fish. All right. I think that's the end of the Don't Panic quest. At least next season will probably be the official end of it.
How is life treating you?
Back to Piastovia. Actually, no. I changed my mind.
Goodbye.
While I'm encumbered, my donkey isn't encumbered. So I can ride back. And I can check for a couple more spots. Next spot I want to check is the homeless lady. Or the lockpick lady, not the homeless lady. There are no homeless ladies, as far as I know.
Vio!
That camp's still there, but there's usually nothing over there. I'll check down by the waterfall. Down, down, down by the river. Anything down, down, down by the river?
Let's go.
Nope, we got no extractor, dude. How about camps? We got any camps? No camps. And I guess we'll go check up for this camp and then the two specials up here. And then check the producer on the way back. Let's stop sprinting. We need some stamina. I know wood camp. Is this guy not here either? Oh, they are here. Oh. Ooh. We do have a special caged here. But it's the jack of all trades. And I don't really have a house for her. So I may have to wait till the end of the season to come save her. Else she's gonna be like... I just won't be able to invite her.
I need some water.
Look at the mine. I missed the mine again. I'll go stop by there really quick. Since I'm already out. Like you spammed the chat. Don't worry about it, man. If anybody gets too spammy, I'll let him know. But now you're good, man. You're good.
Drinking enough today.
How are my night vision potions? I got 4. I'll take one. It won't be for long, but it makes it a little bit easier for everybody to see here. Oh, there was stuff here. You're right. How did I not see this? Coin, salt, salted meat.
I'm drinking enough today.
We got some planks. We got some flax. I definitely can use all this. Huge. All right, let's go home. We got a little bit of loot and we found a special, but we still have to go get her. And we will. Uh-oh. Excuse me, Wolf. I didn't mean to pass through your area. I'm just looking for things. See if this camp despawned and respawned. Has not. Oh, look at this. This spawn, though. Here's another log location. Get a little drink here. Get some logs just in the river right here.
Giddy up.
And some copper ore and some coins.
Here.
Nice.
Let's go.
Hello. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Oh, it's the quest of the guy on top of the building over there. There's wolves surrounding him. Well, he's not recruitable, so he can enjoy hanging out up there. Have you looked at the little lake by Piestovia? Yeah, we did get some logs by this one. Are you talking about this one? I found some over here. Wait, don't get off. You won't be able to move. Put the plantain away, put all of this away. 4 extra logs is pretty huge. I'm gonna cook all the fish. Let's cook all the fish. Actually, let's hold the fish for now. I'll cook it later. I don't want to forget that I cooked fish and then in between seasons it goes bad. And then we just lose a whole bunch of money. But I do want to take the flax and the oats and the oat grain and the rye grain and the wheat grain, straw. I'll make all of the... Do we have manure? Yeah, we have manure too. I'll make all the grain that we can and then make some animal feed. And whatever's left over will turn into flour. Because right now we already have too much flour. I'm mainly making it just so I can get some tech points. So we'll start with the fertilizer. BHLs. I need them all. They'll spawn along the rivers. Yeah, I found a few of them. So, I mean, that's cool. Like I said, now that I'm gonna be running around looking for specific loot and camps, I might lock them in my brain a little better for like future runs. Right now, I can think of maybe like 3 spots to get some logs now. All right, everything's been threshed. We'll make 40 animal feed. And then we can make everything else into flour. And 700 more flowers still. And we got some farming skill. Sweet. So this last point, we are going to put in carrot and stick to increase carry weight. We still got one more point though. I'll put the clay in here and then just fill her up. Our storage is halfway full. And I think it's mostly like fertilizer. Because one nice thing with, you know, not having all these logs is logs are probably one of the heaviest items that you're going to have. So it's not taking up any space in our storage. But the fertilizer and the buckets and the limestone are going to be our heaviest things. I guess the planks too. Let me get the flax too, so we make some flax stalks, or make some linen out of the flax stalks. And we get 23 more thread. So we're at 380 out of 500. So we're not too far away from geese, but we are it's gonna be a while until we get like horses, for example. I mean, animal wise, we got a lot of progress with the animals. What buildings do we have left? So we got the excavation shed unlocked. Next for extraction would be the woodshed 2, which, I mean, I can have 2 people working and gathering sticks, so it doesn't really change a whole lot. The mine is useless. The fishing hut, I can still make one of those. I do need another herbalist hut, for sure. Obviously, we need the smithy. And we're probably not gonna... Oh, 92 logs for an upgraded storage. I think I would... Honestly, I think I would rather just make more resource storage ones than do that. Yeah, I think I'd rather just make a second resource storage one than get 92 logs for resource storage too. Here, before I die, let me get some food. Also, why is there a knife in the food storage? I'll eat the salted meat. It'll make me thirsty, but I'm gonna get water anyways.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot.
And we catch any fish? We did catch fish. We need some sticks. Really, we don't have any sticks? I guess we need that extractor sooner rather than later. That trap's basically out of the water. It's gonna be funny when the fish get caught in there. Just drop the fertilizer on the floor. If I want to sell it in the future, I'll have to keep it in there. But yeah, until then, I could just drop the fertilizer. We haven't even started storing anything outside yet. Here, I'm gonna do this for them. I can't do anything with the 7 logs I have currently. But I can add some chairs. This is the commune. You were talking to Will. Wait, what? What fertilizer is Will picking up? I'm going to bed. Anything on those chairs make sitting more interesting? Nope. Not at all. But nah, guys, I think this is where I'm ending the stream today. We got a lot of progress done. Oh, we got to sit in the commune. Let everybody else join us. But nah, we got a lot done today, y'all. We got chickens, we got pigs, we got a donkey. What else we got? We got the extraction or the excavation shed. What else did we get? Scared me away. No, this is just the time that I usually end the stream. We did an entire year and a day. So, you know, we even did extra. Technically. Right, when you fall below 10 charge. See, I did it for you. It was all planned. Also, why I made all these chairs, everybody. Sit in the chairs. Ma'am, can someone come sit in these chairs? I built these for you, and the least you could do is use them. Nope, they're just gonna stand around. All right, well, I guess I'm taking those chairs out. But y'all, if you enjoy the stream, don't forget to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And we might stream a new game this week. I don't know. Else we'll probably just be streaming this weekend. I might end up just working on some more videos in preparation. But it's been fun, y'all. Always good chatting with you. I'll see you guys next stream. Take care, y'all.